Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having a fantastic day. Let's go ahead and get this party started. Put a little posting out on Twitter. And let me switch it up. Just chatting. Is my camera on? Camera looks correct. What's going on, everybody? Hope all of you had a great weekend thus far. I've had a pretty nice one. My wife is out of town on vacation. And I decided, might as well give the parents a weekend with their grandchild so that they can spend some more time. So I've actually had a couple of days at the house by myself. It's been okay. I'm actually not the kind of person who likes being alone all the time, but for short little stretches, it's kind of nice. I just got back from going out with my sister and seeing the movie Nope. It was cool. I don't think it's the Oscar worthy movie that the buzz around it seems to say, but I did enjoy it as far as a cinematic experience, and I definitely felt like it was worth seeing it in IMAX, which I did. So, had a good time overall. Hope you all got to do something special over the weekend as well. Um, so we're continuing forward in Pillars of Eternity. And this time, today is probably going to be more of a cleanup kind of day. I basically want to clear out all those outstanding quests that we have floating around in the journal, so that we can make sure we are at a maximum level for the Heritage Hill content that we need to do next. So, with that, let's go ahead and get into it. I'm going to switch to playing games. And let's see if the screen comes up properly. It does. And let's see. Oh, you know what? That's right. When we left off last time, Durance had a little episode or something. So let's talk to him. Thought I felt your eyes on me. Now come the words. Seve, what's going on? How are you? You sure did make the live stream. In fact, now that I think about it, this is the first time that I have live streamed outside of a Monday and a Wednesday. So I'm pretty sure this is my first Saturday live stream. So glad you're able to make it. Hope you're doing okay. I had questions I wanted to ask you.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skidding your knuckles on the wrong door.
I saw something strange. You were sitting by the fire, and I saw a great light from your staff.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a flash like an explosion, a rushing of air, incredibly bright.
It is the light of the Godhammer you saw.
The Godhammer? What about it?
It was a weapon of Deerwood's people, a symbol of their independence. It saved the Deerwood.
What do you know about it?
It brought the Saints' War to an end, knocked a god from his perch. There are few that would deny Aothis overstepped. The Godhammer reminded Aothis of it. You saw its light because I helped shape it, give it life, and release it into the world. Once seen, its glory is almost too bright to be believed, and too bright to be forgotten.
You helped build the Godhammer?
There were 12 of us. We fashioned the weapon, crafted plans for it, prayed for guidance at Ashfall, and it came to me there. Each of us were given a staff made from the forest of black trees around us, glowing with embers and fire far greater than this branch you see now. It felt as if the staff was Margaren's own finger, guiding my hand, guiding the other 11, the shadows of the 12 who had come to stand on the bridge to stop Aothis.
Shadows of the 12?
Even in that stand, there was a ritual to it. For the 12 that stood on the bridge, there were 12 shadows cast, 12 faithful of Margaren, her fiercest supporters and shapers of the Godhammer.
Durance rests the staff in front of him and the flame atop it, curls for a moment, the light flaring slightly. It splits into a ring of flames, one after the other, until 12 is met.
As 12 held Aothis fast, we 12 unleashed our prayers and let the Godhammer fall.
Then it blossoms brightly, once and resumes its candle intensity. In the aftermath, the shadows seem sharper in the vicinity, as if they have edges, and you blink to clear your vision. Durance is still staring at the tiny candle-like flame intently.
Shadows cast by the fire of the Godhammer, perhaps. We share their fate as well in time. Now the spine of the Deerwood is marked by the Godhammer. Marked by Margaret.
Durance frowns and moves his gaze from the staff. What do you mean, shared their fates?
Not all deaths come with stilled breath and stilled heart, or other stilled passions beneath the waste. Some deaths come from silence. The connection we once shared with Margaret. After the light of the Godhammer, it was not the same. It was as if we'd lost our senses, and sense of purpose as well. Instead of victory, being welcomed, there was silence, within and without. Not many can claim to have killed a god. It is less a heroic tale than you would think. And such a death, it changed our faith. All faiths, I expect. Doubt followed, and the world changed. I do not believe Margaret was pleased by what we had done.
Why is that?
The world is broken, the wheel stilled. There is sickness in the world's heart. Perhaps the price of crossing a god.
1 second, my wife is out of town and she's calling, so I actually need to answer this. Hi, beautiful. How are you? I'm fine. I did start streaming, but I am, but I just. Sorry about that. My wife is in New Orleans right now, and so you know how it is when the wife hasn't talked to you all day. She wants to make sure connects at least once. Marinon, glad you were able to make the stream. Nice to see Pillars of Eternity still being streamed. I like having my big stats spread out among 4 or more. My wizard has about 15 or 16 might, 15 or 16 intelligence, usually 14 resolve. I don't remember if I can get might that high on Olive, but I'm definitely going to look at it, and I've definitely been enjoying Pillars of Eternity thus far.
Crossing 2 gods. Even as Margaret shaped our hands, perhaps we carried her will farther than was allowed. Just as Widewind did. Saint Widewind. Mortal arrogance to match mortal arrogance. Yet if the world had changed, then I sought to change with it. If I had forgotten some of Margaret's teachings, I would find them again. I would make her see me again.
What did you do?
I remembered Margaret's teachings. How reminders on the flesh were more important than the death of a vessel. And I wondered if killing Aethys, if that had simply set him free. Had it allowed him to escape his punishment and be taken on the wheel? Like a mortal? As I stepped from the now blessed Godhammer Bridge, I thought of Ashfall. I thought of the War of Black Trees. Wondered if I needed to be burned to find myself again. That is Margaret at her heart. At least that is my hope. These are the doubts that befall me.
Savvy, I would highly recommend Pillars of Eternity, but the only caveat I would provide is there is a lot of content in this game. You don't need to go through all the content in order to see the end of the story, but if you decide to do everything, it's easily over 100 hours, maybe 120, 130 hours. So what you'll hear commonly if you ask a lot of people about Pillars of Eternity is it's a great game, really enjoy the story, great characters. I never finished it because there's just so much. I wouldn't call it bloated because all this most of the stuff you have to do it's really unique, it's entertaining stuff to do. So it's not like just a bunch of mindless fetch quests, but it is a lot of content most definitely. What happened when you returned to Ashfall?
The road to Ashfall is long, gives one time to think. If you think long enough, you do not go home. I left without telling anyone, with only the robes I wore at Halgot, my staff, and my name, which is long buried. Of my fellow 11 craftsmen, disciples, I know not what happened to them, if they suffered the same doubt as I did. But it was underserved. It was wrong. We had done all that, or had asked. Grab victory from defeat and
Do you feel as if you betrayed your god?
there is something about being used and cast aside. Perhaps Widewen himself felt it. There at the end, when the hammer struck. To be the proof that your god is hollow as the vessel it inhabits. I tried to find purpose, and avoided all contact with other Magranic priests. Did not seek the walls of Ashfall, and sought to make amends to my god through actions. I joined with the Purges for a time, and not long after came the first signs of the Hollowborn. So many crimes, trespasses, violations. The Salvation. Animancers were another sickness born of the Saints' War. A relapse of innovation, of desperation to heal what we had caused. All seemed worse than before the bridge, not better. And as years passed, the world became even worse still for the victory.
Maybe the purges weren't what Mogren wanted either. Sweat collects in the sooty creases of his forehead and runs down his ruddy cheeks. It drips from the tip of his nose. His mouth moves, but his utterances make no sound. He is, for once, at a loss. Feeling your gaze, he quickly composes himself, wiping his forehead with the back of a dirty hand.
Huh? Worship the whims of some fickle bitch, and you'll never be more than dirt beneath her feet. Worship what she worships, on the other hand. Take her fire for your own, and her esteem comes on its own. Of course, by that time, you no longer need it. Trial and transformation, sure as Durance taught.
Durance glares at you, and staring into his eyes gives you the feeling of peering over the edge of a great cliff.
You think to put the coals to my feet, but what's burned once will never burn again. These talks are your trial, Watcher. You cannot deflect the truth to one who has already been purified by it.
Tell me what happened on the bridge. We chose the bridge because we could control it. Durance's hands tightened at the top of the staff, as if holding it by the neck. It was a place where we could choke Aethys in his own footsteps, where we knew his feet would fall, a narrow neck of stone. But it was more than that. It was the spine of the deerwood, symbolic of its backbone. Such symbols are important in the construction of a weapon. Durance studies his staff, his eyes traveling along the etchings. Any weapon. Durance's face hardens and his eyes burn, his eyebrows narrowing. I suspect Aethys knew that as well, and so did his vessel in its arrogance. His hand tightens on the staff. He intended to walk up on the bridge as if walking on the backs of the deer would, and we intended to burn him with the light of our faith and his. 12 on the bridge, 12 in the shadow, and gave ourselves to it. Gave yourselves to it?
We put much of ourselves into the Godhammer. Such a device is not simply a machine. There are elements of the spirit in it. Even Widewind's spirit.
Elements of the spirit?
Each of the 12 who brought the Godhammer forth would have done anything to save the Deerwood, save its people. It is why we were chosen. Each of us hated this pretender. That rage, that spirit, that rebellion went into our work and went into studying him as well.
Wadwin? Why?
We all studied Widewind. He was our enemy, and he had provided the flesh the god wore as a cloak. That flesh made him vulnerable. I knew what fields his hands had tilled, his family, what he had harvested, where he had been born. We sought to know him, what had led him to fight us.
Why was that important?
You don't kill the god. You kill the man it inhabits. And you leave that man a ruin. Burn him to ash. The weapon was meant to not only burn his flesh, but it would burn his soul. And it did. At the cost of our own. And at the cost of our goddess's favor. That whore be damned.
It sounds as if you fell victim to your own weapon.
Perhaps your eyes were blinded by the truth of the Godhammer, Watcher. I feel half a man at times, but even that is twice that of most others. If you fear for my spirit, your fears are baseless. The Godhammer, seeing its light, only fueled my anger and made me stronger, made me re-examine the teachings of Margren, put them in a new light.
It looked as if there was only part of you, as if your spirit had been sheared in half.
I do not need you to cast any more questions on me, Watcher. Nor did I ask you to look upon me without my leave. Get gone, and leave me be.
All right. We'll come back to that. Noah, what's going on?
Certainly.
Hope you're doing well. Glad you're able to make the stream.
Certainly.
Okay, where are we? We are in Brackenberry, which is Warehouse Domino, Hydrid House, Raymond Mayor. What did we just come out of? Sanitarium. That means we completed that part. We've got the Raymont Manor and the Charred Barrel. Okay. Child of Five Sons, Twin Elms. Oh, we can go into the Stormwall Gorge. Van Dam, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Go to the Halls of Mysteries. Oh, and we need to do that anyway. And we need to go to the Crucible Keep. Okay, cool. So let's go here. Let's go to Copper Lane, is it first? Yeah, I guess it's, whoa. Is it Copper Lane? Oh, no, Copper Lane is where the Dozens is, right? Boom, boom.
Alof, never before have I met an Adiran man so hesitant to speak
Hall
his
of Mysteries. I still need to go there.
I'm not hesitant. I just, like to consider my words carefully.
You should really hear yourself talk, amigo.
Let's go over here. Cool. Going good. I'll be heading to Heritage Hill next to my game. Yep. I'm close to doing that. I want to clear up all the outstanding quests that I have first, and then I'm going to redo all my gear, and then I'll be going to Heritage Hill. So probably not this stream, but hopefully either Monday or Wednesday we'll be going over there. Definitely looking forward to it. All right. Let's talk to the elder. Taxes are paid. Lost a little bit to bandits.
Well met, friend.
I found the scroll, but Whale asked me to hide it again. She gives you a long, stern look. I'd call anyone else a liar with a story like that, but coming from you, she squints behind her thick spectacles. There's a certain logic, after all, and if you serve Whale, then you serve me too. That's cool. Every single time I brought her back that freaking scroll because I thought she'd be pissed and wouldn't let me into the secret archives, but that's not the case. If you serve her God, she's all good. Oh, and that makes perfect sense, of course. She presents you with a folded section of fabric. Whale is both a keeper and a discoverer of secrets. May this hood aid you in revealing what is obscured and keep you hidden from those who wish you harm. You find the key in your palm. You are also free to visit the Elder Archives and take whatever books or scrolls you find in the open. Spreading and circulating new mysteries is part of our service to the obscured. What else do you need? An animancer named Nedden asked me to retrieve the theorems of Pangram from the Elder Archives. Grimda's impressive frown deepens. Thank you for letting me know. I'll be sure to tuck that tome away from prying eyes and see that this Nedden never sets foot in here again. In the meantime, here, a token of our appreciation. Oh, so that does screw up the quest, though. I didn't realize that either. Ooh, the whole gang benefited from this. All right. I don't really care about screwing up other chick's quest. Whoa. That's considered thievery, so let's go ahead and make sure we're sneaking around. Got that. Got a couple of scrolls. Got that. Is that an actual chest? Nope. Nothing. Doesn't let us do anything there. Okay, we're good. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Next up, let's head to First Fires and turn in that other quest, and then we should visit that quartermaster. See if she has something good for us. Awesome. I did things backwards. I finished Deerford Village before I moved to Defiance Bay. I did the same thing. That's not backwards. But I did it because I wanted... You know what? I don't remember if we checked that the quartermaster who's over here. I don't remember if we looked through her equipment. Let's do that real quick because I know I have access to it now. Princess of Wolves, good to see you. Glad you're able to make the stream. Yeah, I always go to Deerford Village first, but that's because I always want Grieving Mother. And so, of course, you got to go there in order to get her. Are my people moving? I was about to say, what's taking so long? So, no, I don't see that as backwards. You're good. You're good. In fact, yeah, because you get your stronghold, and then you could do it either way. You could go to Defiance Bay Forest, or you could go to Deerford Village. And in fact, considering the difficulty of some of the things I faced there, you might actually be right. Maybe you are technically supposed to go to Defiance Bay first, but I never do. I never do. Just go ahead and get straight to the good stuff.
Good day, stranger.
Show me your wares. Do you have anything interesting? Hat of the diseased yak. -1 intellect. So what are you wearing, Eder? Resolve +1, perception +1. And this is summon noble creature of will +5, of reflex +9. Whisper of treason increases will +12. Give you a bonus to rage. Yeah, stuff isn't all that. Nothing I need to really concern myself about. You having a good weekend so far, Princess?
Your own.
Ooh.
He hated me anyway. I was glad to be gone. The Dukes are my parents now. The Republics, my children.
That's an interesting way of looking at it.
Her father sold her to the Brotherhood. Interesting. Ooh, I forgot about that. Okay, I got to make sure that I go back home at some point and visit my merchant. I'm not in a hurry to level up because right now we're kind of just cleaning up quests, so I'm not expecting any fights. But we'll definitely level up before we get into another battle. In fact, I think I need to completely respec Palagina, so we definitely want to do that as well. We need to go to first fires. Boom, 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 boom. And Crucible Keep. Now I don't know that quest that has us going into those Deer Ford ruins. I don't know if that's linked with that main quest because I know we've already done the sanitarium. I know we need to do Heritage Hill, and then there's some sort of ruins we need to clear out. And I think how you deal with those ruins kind of locks you out of the other two groups that are in Defiance Bay. I think you basically, that's the hard stop where you have to decide, okay, who am I going to side with, and then go from there. Who do I turn this quest into? Oh, the blacksmith. We go to the forge for this. OZ, absolutely love this game. Awesome to hear it, man. I do too. I'm having a blast streaming it. I think this is definitely one of those RPGs. If you're a fan of that genre of gaming, you really, really need to play this. This game is absolutely amazing. Philip, what's going on? How are you? I am in Chicago, born and raised. What about you? What city do you live in? Commander Cliver said you're working with an animator to build forge knights.
So much for his talk of secrecy. I'm building Cleaver's Metal Warriors. He says they're what we need to keep order in Defiance Bay, so...
He shrugs and shakes his head. How are you creating these forge knights? Suits of armor and souls. Cleaver's had me repairing and reinforcing unused armor for months now, just so we can fill them with some poor sod's essence. He wipes his shining brow. As long as that scholar girl got her numbers right, infusing the armor with a soul won't be that hard. But that's not what bothers me. And you need Viana's research to complete them. Oh, Defiance Bay. We're clearing up Quest to Defiance Bay in preparation for Heritage Hill. So I think I've only got a few more quests to do before I get there. Joshua Party, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Welcome to the channel. Gave me some heroes of Might and Magic 3. I have never played Might and Magic. People keep telling me that the Crusade management system in Wrath of the Righteous is basically just a ripoff of Might and Magic. So that makes me want to play it to see if it's something that I would enjoy, but never got into it before. She's been working out a method to transfer the souls into the armor. Getting the process just right is critical. He holds up one hand. Bind the souls too tightly and you get something like those flesh constructs at the sanitarium. Barely bright enough to avoid walking into a wall. He raises his other hand. But bind them too loosely and they'll be too self-aware for their own good. Mad killers in metal bodies. Do you disagree with Cleaver about the Forge Knights? I disagree with him on near about everything, and this is no exception. These Forge Knights won't solve our manpower problem. He can call them what he wants, but they aren't knights. He folds his arms and looks at the ground. And don't get me started on the other problem. Those souls he's bought to power the Forge Knights, Cleaver keeps telling himself that they came from willing donors, but he knows better. There's a reason you have to buy souls through less than legal channels. We should be clearing those scavengers off the road, not doing business with them. Enough about the Forge Knights. Oh, it's so good. Okay, so did you play Heroes of Might and Magic 1 and 2? Are those worth playing as well? Or is it better to just skip straight to 3? Give them Viana's research. I think this is what you've been looking for.
That's what Cleaver's been looking for anyway. If you found it, I guess I've got to start.
You don't sound too happy about this. I'm not. And I'm surprised someone as compassionate as you is going along with it. I've made it clear to Cleaver that this is a mistake. Trying to harness souls like this, it's a crime against the gods, and it's bound to earn us more trouble than it saves. But Cleaver's given me his orders, so I've got to build these things as best I can. Anyway, Cleaver's told me I'm to sell you any arms and armors you might want. You won't find better anywhere in Defiance Bay. I can promise you that.
Now, time to see if that Valian was worth all that blood and copper.
He takes a polished breastplate and goes to work. So,
I'll be damned. To be honest, even I wasn't expecting it to work this well. Back to it. Cleaver will want me to finish the rest of them. And it sounded like he has a job for you, too.
show me what you have for sale. I thought there was an option to stop them from doing this, to convince them that this was a bad idea. Maybe not. I have to look at that. Heldrick's coat. What's your armor looking like? Whoa, DR7 compared to DR14. You're not. Oh, I didn't even realize you weren't wearing heavy armor, bro. That's a problem. So wait, you're wearing heavy armor, but he's not? That's exactly what's happening. Good Lord. Good Lord. All right. What about you? I don't remember if you should be in heavy armor, to be honest. Forge Master's gloves. I remember needing this. Ooh, Shot in Faith. We definitely need that. I'll take that right now. All right. Yeah, let's sell all this stuff that we know we're never gonna use. That. I gotta look through all that, so that I'm not sure about. Enchantments. Gotta look through the grimoires. I'm not sure about those just yet. But the rest of these, I've heard the second is really good, and some even prefer it over the third. But the third is the first I played. I never get tired playing it. It can generate random maps, so you never run out of content. Is there an actual story for Heroes of Might and Magic, or is you just play through it? Oh, that's right. And I got some armors that I got to look through anyway. Okay. So with all that, I'm able to easily purchase this. Aren't there like gems or things that I got? Elder Wolfang. Do you ever... What is this? This is just other, right? So that's consumables. That's ingredients. So yeah, these are never ingredients. I don't want to sell the books because I don't know if I have books that are supposed to be used for quests. So we'll hold off on that. I'm never going to use the spider pet thingy, so we can get rid of that. Tarnished locket. Young noblewoman. Oh, we're done with that quest. We can sell that. And this shattered animat armory. Right, we dealt with those guys already. So we can sell those as well. All right. And now trade that. Excellent. All right. And Paladin, you're actually a person I want to give those boosts to. Ooh, you come with nothing, huh? A whole lot of nothing. All right. We'll look at that later. Argo, what's going on? How are you? Hey, everyone. Sorry I'm late. I was watching a new Hell of a Boss episode that dropped today. Oh. Hey, awesome. Did you enjoy it? Let's see. No. I want to go. Where is... Here we go. I thought there was a way... Was there more you needed me to do?
Dunstan will complete the first squad of Forge Knights in no time. Now the High Justice will want to have his Forge Masters at Fleetbreaker Castle create more.
However, it's been brought to my attention that you're a close ally of the Dozens. He scowls. I'm sure you understand that further association puts us in a precarious position. Was there something else I can help you with? Goodbye. Okay, I'm sorry. I actually need to double back. Because I'm pretty sure that making those Soul Knights is a terrible idea. So let me see if the game... I thought the game gave you a way to tell them, hey, this is a terrible idea, don't do this. There are campaigns you could play, but most of them are really rough to complete if you aren't well versed in the game. If you don't mind reading a lot of text, the story offers a lot of that too. But other than that, it's kind of one of those games where you make your own story in each map you play. Got you. Have you found that Valiant yet? Dunstan needs her research. I've got Viana's notes. He nods. Well done. Bring them to Dunstan at once. When you've finished, I may have more work for you. Okay, so no, they don't give you the option. You've got to give those notes to them. Yeah, it was pretty good. As for me, I took some time off work to help rest and recover from the poison ivy rash. It was getting worse, but other than that, I'm okay. Had a good birthday yesterday, too. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Glad you had a good time. Is the poison ivy rash still getting worse, or you feel like it's slowly but surely getting better now?
I'll be damned.
Show me what you have for sale. Oh, crap. I got to sell all that stuff again? Oh, I'm not interested in that. Whatever. I hope I didn't screw that up somehow, because I know that doing that armor stuff is a terrible idea. Alex, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Welcome. And trade all that. We're giving them 310. That's more. Why is that? Oh, yeah. I didn't give the animal stuff. Here we go. 645. Yeah. Oh, and that and that. And that's about as all we're going to do. That's fine. And go in here. Oh, Gina, we'll deal with your items at another time. I know you're kind of starving. All right, let's get up out of here. That's all we can do here for now. I think it's slowly getting a bit better now, at least in some places anyway, so that is promising. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very happy to hear that. I am sure that is deeply uncomfortable. Okay. Turn that in, turn that in. What else do we have? That, nothing we can do with that. Oh, this is, so right. This is Into the Ruins. Below, in the ruin, key to the ruins of Stoneworld Gorge. So those ruins, that's different from Cleobon Relag. Okay, that's the one that's for the main story. Okay, cool. So yeah, we could do that. Voice return to Dalton. Oh, that's right. I never returned to Dalton. I completely forgot about that dude. All right, yeah, let's go do that real quick. And we'll go to Copper Lane. Turn that quest in. Why does it keep doing that? What's the problem? There we go. Fayemi, what's going on? Glad you were able to make the stream. What build did you make? I am a Cypher. So I am a Amua with a Deadfire Archipelago as the background to make it easy for us to move on into Pillars of Eternity 2. And I'm focused really more so on crowd control. So I like using paralyzation a lot and other crowd control. A red-faced young man approaches you. He appears livid and stammers as he speaks. You killed my beloved. This will not stand. Your beloved? What are you talking about? The man's face darkens as he snarls. Dana and I were to be wed. You will pay for your insolence. Who's Dana? Oh, is that the chick who wanted to deal with the Valiant Republic guy who stole? The one I had to wipe out her and her guards? Oh, bruh. You should have let her go, man. This is not going to end well for you. Or at least I hope it's not going to end well for you. It's going to be rather embarrassing if it turns out y'all give me a thrashing. Let's see how this is. Nobody's dead. All right, let's give you some help with that. Here you go. Let's move y'all along in the death department. Why isn't she doing anything? Oh, she's done? Okay, fine. Here. Popo? Yeah, we'll go with Palagino. Why not? And you you can actually do the same. Oh, that's my medication. There we go. Got to take that. And yeah, we'll go with Pallegina again.
Your thoughts must be.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They didn't like that at all. They didn't like that at all. You know what? Give them another nice little dose of that. There you go. There you go. We'd hate for you to be without the love of your life. Pallegina, move over just a little bit, darling. In fact, you know what? Come all the way over here. Expand that bar a little bit. Wait a minute. Why is he pointing to her? Is that who? Did I accidentally click Griffin Mother? God dog it. Oh, well. Regardless, this is done for. All right. Nothing particularly special, it looks like. Bruh, you should have let it go. Nice. Awesome. Yep. I just feel like Cypher works really, really well in Pillars of Eternity 1. I played Pillars of Eternity 2 and was significantly less impressed with Cypher. So I'm probably not going to choose that class when we get over to Pillars of Eternity 2, unless when I read about the patch notes and what they've done to improve the game, it makes me feel like I should go in that direction. Where is this guy? What in the hell? Dalton. That's his name. Where did I talk to Dalton? Was it here? Was it over here? No. No, it wasn't here. No, he was not around here. Bro, why are you missing? Are you going to be the same class in the second game then? I think last stream you said Cypher wasn't as good. I was just talking about that. Does the game just let you directly import your character? You do import your character, but it doesn't stick with your same class. So, like I said, I'll look at the patch notes and what's been done with the game to improve it and make a decision about what it is that I want to do. Is he back over here? Did I miss him? Is that the problem? Here we go. There's Dalton. I'm thinking I might go Paladin. Or, whoops. Oh, I can't do any. There we go. New one. No. But we'll see. Oh, you weren't ready, Savvy? That's all right. Sometimes that's the best part of a game, when you stumble into something that you weren't really prepared for. Play all through Pillars of Eternity 2 as a Cypher Wizard. Love the crowd control and magic combo too. Looking forward to your Let's on Pillars of Eternity 2. Thank you. Thank you. And that's part of why I might stick with Cypher. I love the crowd control aspect of it. And I really liked playing with other party members who had double guns, and me just set somebody up for the kill and then hearing those guns go off and let them be completely obliterated. So we'll see how it works out. But the problem is, in Pillars of Eternity 1, once you're finished with crowd control, the Cypher still packs a really, really nice punch, so you can help no matter what the team needs. Whereas in Pillars of Eternity 2, I felt like I was good at crowd control, but once that was done and it was time to really take the enemies out, I felt very, very weak. I felt like I wasn't really able to help the team the way I should have. So I'll look at how the game has been updated and see if I still feel the same way now. His tired eyes brighten. Did you find her? Show him the amulet. Yes, but not as you expected. The old man studies the amulet. Rowena used to wear this. Where did you get it? Even now, he feels the soul of his beloved, recognizes the spirit that haunts his memories, his dreams. He would happily drown in them. Yet what kind of fate is it for his beloved, trapped between lies for his comfort? Give him the amulet. From your old adversary, Helig, he trapped her soul inside it. From Helig, who's kept her soul trapped inside it for decades. It's time to set her free. Give him the amulet. Let's see what happens. Dalton cradles the amulet in both hands, gazing into it with wonder and bewilderment. She's here. Back with me at last. He holds it to his cheek as if hoping to hear her voice or feel her caress. Perhaps her presence, even like this, will bring me peace. This isn't what you want to hear, but releasing her soul back into the cycle will be best for both of you. Just destroy it. He clutches at the amulet. But to have her back after so long, I couldn't bear to lose her again. Having her near me again would be enough. Intellect. Enough for you. But what about her? If you keep her trapped in this amulet for the sake of your own comfort, you're no better than the wizard who imprisoned her. Dalton's expression withers. You're right. Please, let me do it. He draws a club with a trembling hand and crushes the amulet. As the gem cracks, you feel essence rush from it. The old man looks at the shattered gemstone. Thank you for showing me reason. Perhaps she'll wait for me in the next life. He looks at his hands, shaking. By the flame, she won't have to wait long. Please, take this. He hands you the club. It's from my old adventuring days. I think it's time I finally let them go. Another quest. Finished. I know the ruins the quest you're thinking of, but it's not Deerford Ruins. There's a way to boost or tarnish rep with Defiance Bay, and a second quest in the village related to a certain faction, though. Got you. Okay. True to form. That waits for the 12 Elms. Grieving Mother. Sooner or later, I should talk with her. Long Hut. And we still need to go to the Twin Elms, right? Master Below. That's something we need to do. Time and Tide. Oh, that's something we need to do as well. Travel to Radrick's Hold, right? Continue to get to know Durance. And there might be things might be different when my reputation with the city is stronger. What is my reputation with the city? I am now a hero, moderately good. Might as well check in them because I think the Stronghold quest that I picked up, where the guy is trying to claim that he actually owns my stronghold, I think that requires me to go to this same place as well. So let's check in. Just for a second, see if that's it. And then, once we've done that, we can do those ruins that are by the Deerford village, because that's not connected to the main quest. And then I'm going to replace Palagina with Kana, or I can't remember, the Chanter, whatever that Chanter party member was. Replace her with him, and then we're going to go to the lands below as far as we need to go to get his quest, and also there's a talking weapon down there that I want to get. Speak with Chancellor Warren. Let's save. Let's also save. Oh, that's right. I can't go into any of this. And the Chancellor. Thank you for coming, Slandered. I've been trying to track you down for some time. This is Marshal Forwin, Earl Batamar's military advisor. He will serve as a witness for this proceeding. He gestures at the man next to him. Well met, Road Warden. Your reputation precedes you. I admit you've created a bit of a stir throughout the nobility with your reclamation of Cad Noor. Most are still not sure what to think of you. What's this about? The legitimacy of your claim to Cad Noor is in question. Earl Batamar has issued a ruling on the matter. Cad Noor was abandoned for over a century, and I've claimed the land through strength of arms. My claim is legitimate. If there were no other claimant, you would be correct. Unfortunately, this is not the case. All will be made clear once Lord Gathman arrives. Do you have any questions for me while we wait? Tell me about Earl Batamar. Earl Batamar comes from an esteemed line of lords that rose to prominence after the War of Defiance, some 150 years ago. The Deerwood consists of 7 earldoms. The Batamars govern the northern earldom, known as the Grasp. As to the current Batamar, he is as fine a man as I know. It's an honor to serve him. Tell me more about the Grasp. The Grasp is now the largest of the 7 earldoms after it consumed the pre-war earldom of Yenwood. It encompasses notable settlements such as New Haermar, Garwin's Grasp, Gilded Vale, and, of course, Cadnoa. Yenwood? When the Deerwood was a mere colony of Adir, it was divided into 9 earldoms. When the Adirans were defeated and ultimately driven out, 2 of the earldoms were absorbed and borders were adjusted. The Yenwood was one such earldom. I have other questions. Of course, what do you know of Gathbin? Well, I've met him but once. It was ample time to determine the character of Lord Aladur Gathbin, or lack thereof. He is descended from an old Adiran line that predates the War of Defiance. His great-grandfather, Ranit Gathbin, was the Earl of Yenwood during the war. That is, until he was stripped of his lands and driven from the Deerwood. I have questions. Of course, do you know which way Earl Badamar has ruled? I'm sorry, my lord, I do not. The Earl's decree is sealed. What was that about Road Warden? The one who rules Cadnoa on behalf of the Earl of Yenwood is traditionally known as the Road Warden. Your position might not be entirely official yet, but the title is an appropriate form of address. The marshal nods and smiles. In fact, the blade you carry was forged by the very first Road Warden. He gestures at the sword at your side. I'm not wearing a sword, but okay. I've heard that the whispers of Yenwood is only ever found by those meant to rule Cadnoa. Oh, I have it in my inventory, though, I think. I don't have any more questions. Your timing is impeccable. Here comes Lord Gathbin now. Oh, I think I have to slaughter this guy, right? I don't think he takes no for an answer. An opulently dressed man strides towards the chancellor, his sandy hair trailing him like a banner caught in a light breeze, boot heels echoing throughout the hall. An elven woman with cropped hair dressed in dark, glinting mail shadows his steps before taking position alongside him. She watches you unabashedly, taking your measure. Let's move past this formality as quickly as possible. I have other matters to attend to. It's well known that Cadnoa belongs to me, by right. And where is this pretender? Show me the fool that thinks to steal my land. Where is this low-born wretch? Warren clears his throat and glances at you. This man here? This is the Lord of Cadnoa? I thought he was just another servant, perhaps a valet or porter. Everyone who owns their own keep, raise a hand. Go on, don't be shy. Imbecile, I hope you've enjoyed your time squatting on my land. Provoke me further and I'll hang you from the highest wall of Cadnoa when our business is finished. Chancellor, read the Earl's decree. Warren breaks the seal on the scroll and unfurls it. Regarding the matter of the Gathbin claim on Cadnoa, Earl Badamar finds that the Gathbin claim was never relinquished. By law, Cadnoa is the rightful property of the Gathbin family. I knew it! Gathbin smirks at you, triumphantly. I'm not yet finished reading, my lord. Gathbin rolls his eyes and motions for the Chancellor to continue. However, the Earl recognizes Slander's part in reclaiming Cadnoa, a site that has stood abandoned and even, some would say, cursed for over a century. Before Cadnoa is returned to the Gathbin family, the Earl has decreed that Lord Gathbin will provide compensation in the form of... Absolutely not! Gathbin folds his arms, a defiant scowl on his face. My lord? Roran raises his eyebrows. The amount is quite reasonable and a requirement for your land to be returned to you, if you'll just allow me to finish. I'll not pay a single copper to this miscreant for my ancestral land. Do you think I'm blind to the Earl's motives, lackey? He thinks he can send a message with this insult. I have the message you can send that son of a whore. Gathbin raises an open hand as the Chancellor shrinks from him, arms raised in defense. Grab Gathbin's arm. Keep your hands off me, you peasant! Gathbin yanks his arm free of your hand and steps back. The elven woman deftly draws a pistol from her thick leather belt, her eyes widen in anticipation. My lords, please, there's no need for violence. Lord Gathbin holds your gaze for several heartbeats, his eyes burning with hatred. I'll be coming for what's mine. Count on it. Come, Captain Emery, we're leaving. He sneers defiantly before storming down the hall. The captain lowers his pistols and gives a smirking shrug before following her employer. What's going on, darling? Hope you're having a good time in New Orleans. Well, I can't say that Gathbin's reaction was entirely unexpected. Through no fault of your own, I'm afraid you've made a powerful enemy. I've dealt with much worse. I hope you're right. Warren smiles thinly. In any case, Cad Noah now officially belongs to you since Lord Gathbin has rejected the Earl's decree. He hands you a deep blue scepter, which looks to have been carved entirely out of sapphire. Here, this belonged to one of the old lords of Cad Noah. By right, it's yours now. I could send Lord Gathbin 1,000 CP as a token of friendship. Or I could send an invitation for him to feast with me. I'm not sure. Let's send the feasting invitation. Please extend an invitation to Lord Gathbin to feast with me within the halls of Cad Noah. There's no need for us to be enemies. That is a generous offer, and I'll make sure it reaches Lord Gathbin. It was a pleasure to finally meet you, my lord. Warren bows. Perhaps we'll speak again under more pleasant circumstances. Farewell, Slandered. The marshal nods at you and leaves. What's the marshal there for if he's just going to allow chancellors to get slapped around for doing their jobs? Like, yes. What's going on there? Thoroughly confused. All right, but that weapon, I know who that belongs to. That goes to you, sir. Oh, that's right. Oh, this is soulbound. Soulbound. There we go. And, right, because this is, yeah, I'm pretty sure it becomes something that's great for crowd control. Bind the soul. Yes. Deal 200 raw damage. Well, that's up to you, Aleph. Get that taken care of.
Yes.
He's there to witness the slapping. he's just there to report back about what's happening. He's not there to actually protect anybody, clearly. Like, come on now. Plus, the fact that the guy was willing to slap this dude in front of the marshal shows that he knew the marshal would do nothing, right? He's like, yo, you're here for window dressing. I can do whatever the hell I please. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Exactly. They're just to look pretty. That's a damn shame. All right. We've got 4 survival. That's what we need to do. So we'll continue forward with Cypher. Is there anything here that I need? You know, I do like the idea of having Puppet Master. We'll take that. And class unlocks. Psychic Backlash? No. I'm not sure what we do at this point. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Pillars of Eternity. Greater Focus. Draining Whip. Biting Whip. We got all of those already? Does this show you what you've already taken? It doesn't. But I'm pretty sure I've already got those, right? Yeah. So next up is Apprentice's Sneak Attack, which, allows you to do sneak attacks when they're most vulnerable and gives me more melee damage and range damage. And done! Who did that? Who was that from? One moment. Ricky Ramirez, thank you for the subscribe. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Argo, he's got to give the other nobles the play-by-play, you know. Exactly. Hey, guys, that Rathman guy, that Gathman guy, slaps the dog crap out of people. Be careful if you got to talk to him. That's all he's there for. Come on now. Come on, that's not what's up. That's not what's up. You know, if we're gonna keep building up your lore, we should actually give you some damn scrolls to use, which is the purpose of this. Okay. Weapon and shield, defender, wary, defender, vigorous defense, hold the line, overbearing guard. I think I got overbearing guard the last time, right? Class, overbearing guard, overbearing guard. I don't see that anywhere. Superior deflection. Did I just see that? Superior deflection. Okay. Done. And what's up with you? Aloth. You already got a 4 there. You got a 3 there. So yeah, I don't remember. Is it 10 or 12? I don't remember how much what you would call it, lore. I don't remember how much lore we actually need. You only get 1 spell to add. You know, and I'm becoming a big fan of these. Wait, dimensional shift with 1 ally, leaving a shockwave between them that stuns all caught in the line of. That's gonna be hard to aim. Let's just use this instead. Concussive missiles. All right, and then we also have hardened. So we got blast, arcane veil, penetrating blast. Did we get penetrating blast? I don't think we did. Did we? Penetrating shot. Is that the same as penetrating blast? I'm not certain. Wait here. And it's not here, right? I am not sure that penetrating shot and penetrating blast, same thing. Ranged attack. Grants penetrating shot +5 range damage resistance bypass. Sounds great, but I have to look into that. So instead, we will take. Oh, we also have. Hold on. Marksman, dangerous implement. Oh, here we go. Increases damage done by implements. Done. All right. Slowly but surely getting there. Did you map out how you're going to build everyone beforehand? Yeah, except that it's hard to map out the items because so many items have been added. That's why I'm kind of slow to give them all their new items and stuff. Like we've got a bunch of stuff sitting in the inventory that needs to be added to them. But I'm going to have to do that off stream. I'm going to have to really look through and be like, okay, which of these makes sense? Oh, there's no question. Mechanics is what we're going with you because your mechanics is killing me. You're killing me, Durance. And then what do we got for you? Oh, that's right. It's in another sheet because I haven't moved this stuff over from the other sheet yet. Even though I should have. That's totally my fault, but it's okay. We are at level 8, which means you get Inspired Flame. Is that manually used or what? Passive. +10 accuracy if you're using a sword or arquebus. And so we need to get you a sword. Grants lesser burst of flame once per rest, which is an area of effect, 22 to 34 burn damage. Gain an action spawn with sword and art and can cast a special version burst of summer flame. Does that hit allies? Okay, so no more flail using for you. I'll figure that out in just a moment. All right. You can't possibly need more than a 8 in stealth. Like, I just can't imagine you need more. So we're gonna let that go. You know, we're also gonna give you. Oh, you already have it. You know, we'll also give you secret R's. I'm just not I'm not interested in anything I see over there. And then you, oh, wait, no. Print a sneak attack. Boom! And you. I don't even know how to build you properly yet, so we'll just work with it for now. Greater lay on hands, critical focus. It doesn't matter what I take here because we're gonna have to do you differently anyway, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. They're all leveled up in some way, shape, form, or fashion. Let's also give Durance my best sword. Didn't realize he was going to need a sword. Didn't catch that. Stiletto, Morningstar, Dagger, two-handed S-Stalk. So you're telling me I don't have a particularly good sword, huh? So that wait. What is Eder holding? Eder is holding my good sword. Oh, he's the one with Whispers of Yenwood. Well, no longer. We're going to give that to you. And then what is this anyway? The Unforgiven Flail. Okay, we'll give you the flail. And we'll also go ahead, since we're at it. Medium armor. Do I not have any? Here we go. Yeah, you need some heavy armor, bro. My bad. I didn't hook you up properly. I feel terrible selling your armor, so we're just going to hold on to it for now. All right. And we'll go ahead and save here. And then I think there's, so yeah, now we'll go to those ruins that are under the Deerwood. And after that, we'll head to our stronghold. Boop, 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 boo. And I think, oh, wait, actually, we got a Stormwall Gorge quest to do as well. So let's handle that. Let's handle it. And is here where we have to activate it? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The starlight illuminates a pattern in the ground. You kneel to get a better look. The stone here has been carved with a few simple shapes. A small circular indentation marks the center, and a much larger circle surrounds it. You see what appears to be writing above the two circles. Look at the circular indentation. The indentation is rather shallow, but appears to be perfectly sized for the Adra disc you got from the Giant Slayers. Place the Adra disc in the indentation. The stone rests easily in the space, and you feel air rushing into tiny gaps in the indentation. It appears to be held firmly in place now. You hear the sliding of stone underneath your feet and the sudden rush of water. The pool before you begins to drain. And well. And look at that. All right. Oh, and let's make sure this is still on point. Yep, it is. Down to dungeon town, down to dungeon town. What is this? I don't remember this at all. I actually have no idea what's down here. Find the weapons of Le Aremen. Fading, unintelligible runes cover this surface. Can't do anything over there. You hear grating and grinding coming from the stone head above you. The chips of Adra and its eye socket glow bright green. A voice, deep and resonant, echoes from the stone mouth. What begins as a garble of language resolves itself in your own mother tongue. There is no truer blade than Esses forged in bronze. Turn twice to the left and prepare your soul for its reckoning. Prepare my soul for its reckoning? That sounds unpleasant. Ooh. The Widowmaker. That's an unpleasant name as well. Ooh. But you go down easy.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
While I see much. Turn left twice. They're standing still, so we're just going to go here first.
Let us end this.
Is there an ally he can switch places with? Not really. Where's Olaf? He's right there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why does it seem like this is not doing well? It is doing what it's supposed to be doing. I should have started with better crowd control. Oh well. And give another dose. Go down, Spectre. There you go. You're gonna go down too. There we go. Well, that was kind of brutal, but it is what it is. Sheesh. I was due for a rest anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. Approach and something.
Laying low.
The stone faces Audra, eyes glow, and a voice rumbles from its open mouth. The past is the hilt of a weapon. The true warrior grasps it and knows his strength. Speak the quality that defines you. I bring people together. I'm at my best when working alongside my allies. I'm consistent and reliable. I can work through any obstacle with patience and dedication. I'm brave when things are their worst. I face life's rigors head on in triumph. I let nothing get in the way of what needs to be done. I make the hard choices. I bring people together. I'm at my best when working alongside my allies. So it is with your power. A symbol burns on the wall behind the stone head. Okay.
I shall be discreet.
I have no idea what that means, but maybe it'll become more clear over time. And more of these freaking specters. You go ahead and freeze this person. And you go ahead and freeze. I saw a phantom somewhere. There we go. Yeah, or whatever that thing is called. Oof. And now they're over here. All right. You, Grieving Mother, will do that. Alof. Confuse them. Bump, 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 bump. And you just attack. There we go. There we go. All right. Now you. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so this guy's injured, right? And she attacks him. And he give it another. Let's give Confused another whirl. There we go. And you're almost dead. So actually, we'll deal with you first. There we go. Now, the rest of you should deal with this guy. So you and you and you. Whoops. No. Attack.
How may I help?
There we go. Now he's at 49. Do that. You. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and take him out. Oh, excellent. One more of these people. She's still not ready, but that's okay. Do this. What do you have again? Oh, you're using your stuff. Okay, cool. Just want to be sure. And that bar is not really helping, but it's okay. Approach and speak your will. Boom.
Certainly.
Small white stones bloom from the rock. They all feel firmly fixed in place, but there's a hollow where one appears to have been removed. As the green light spills from the relief's eyes, you hear another deep, rough-edged voice. Desire is the aim of the soul. Its purpose and direction, the sharpened point of a blade. Speak your ambition, that your soul may strike true. I would inspire those around me and lend my strength to our common purpose. So it shall be. A symbol glows to life on the wall. It pulses with light smoldering against the lichen-covered wall. A vessel of flesh may house a soul for years, but a vessel of bronze will house a soul for generations. Enter the water and choose a vessel of stone. Interesting. I have no clue what's going on, just to be sure, just to be absolutely clear. I do not remember this. But hey, it appears I need to choose a vessel. Where am I? Okay, so we started here. We came around here. Now we're right here. Okay. And we can't go any further in this direction. But we can loot that gem. Excellent. Ooh. Oh, there we go. So this is where we came around, right? And we went around them. So let's go ahead and deal with them first to ensure they don't creep up on us. Hopefully these guys don't come around. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Delicious. Okay. Now.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
I don't know why that happens sometimes where my camera just freezes for no reason. All right. Should be back. Thank you for letting me know. That's so weird. And then I have to like, all I do is turn my camera off and turn it back on. And then this part turns on. I don't get it. And it seems like it only does that like once per stream. So it's not a time-based thing. So I don't know. Well, whatever. It's back. Thanks again. Hey, she will go ahead. Connect with him. He will go ahead. This kind of seems like a job for some crowd control. Awesome. Thank you, Argo. Oh, yeah. This is a job for some fire, too. Let's get that going. Yep, that's one. You know what? You all look like you could use another dose. Let's go ahead and just get another one going, just to be absolutely sure. There we go. Yep, that looks like it did some good work. And you know what? Why not? Let's go ahead and do some of this. Okay. Crystal Eater is the last one left. Durance. Nope, not you. So here. Adder. Ooh. You feel an unwelcome crawling sensation in your head. Is the camera heating up? Nope. Doesn't feel hot at all. A high-pitched ring overwhelms your senses as accompanied by an angry utterance. Invader! Thief! The voice is alien and fierce, jolting your mind like lightning. Needles stab at your brain with every syllable, but vanish abruptly along with the words. The ringing in your head is gone. That was interesting. What's that about? I have no idea. That looks like a hole. Where does that go?
Then.
You are unable to understand the runes inscribed across the surface.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Tara's light in dark places. Oh, okay. Doesn't let me.
Nice and quiet.
A cylindrical hollow, scarcely wider than the shaft of a weapon, runs through the center of this pedestal. Nothing lighting up there. All right, I guess just the hole it is then, huh? And I've been through... Well, I don't know what's back there, so... Boom, doo, doo. Ooh. Okay, so there's a whole other area. Let's go ahead and we'll get back to this in just a second.
Slowly now.
First, I want to see what's over here. Because they said something about water. I don't see any water anywhere, though. Okay. Spectre. And another Spectre. And a lot of Spectres. This is probably not going to go well. No, not that one. We need the big one for this. Confuse everybody. Thank you. Thank you for that as well. Okay. Whew. It's gonna be rough. All right, so first everybody attack this person. Yep. I might have to do this over again, quite frankly. Ba, ba. There we go. Okay. Now everybody. Now I want you attacking this one. And then you head back here. You head back here. You head back here. There we go. Now you, whoever that is, you also link up with her. And then you, we'll figure it out in a minute. There we go. You. There we go. Woo. That was close. I almost, we almost didn't make that.
While I see much.
Boom. Fading, unintelligible runes cover this surface. Why isn't it letting me click on this? Why can't I get down here? It's so weird. Okay. It's not letting me get over there. KK, what's going on? Look, Slandered is the one who's getting obliterated right now. Eder is doing just fine. He's got the heal multiplier. She's got damage reduction. But she's probably supposed to also have on the heal multiplier. You are not supposed to have that. You're supposed to have spirit. Racial bonus. Yep. He can't do anything. You are also supposed to have, there we go, spirit. Rest. Even though it might be too late for that. Ooh, West Curtain Wall has been completed. What's next up? 2,500. South Curtain Wall. Yeah, it's definitely time to get some more gold. I might lose my hirelings if I don't have enough gold to keep them. All right, let's see what this hole is about. And this large tunnel curves underneath the floor and continues to the east. It's blocked by glistening robes of webbing that you might be able to slide past. The walls beneath the webbing feel weak and crumbly. With the proper tools, you might be able to widen the passage. Widen the tunnel with a hammer and a chisel. You find a weak point in the rock and hammer at the walls of the passage. The brittle stone crumbles away. Within minutes, you've created enough room to slip through the tunnel. As you clear a passage, the needle-like voice digs into your skull once more. infiltrating, pursuing. You shall not have it. You hear hungry chittering. Now, feed. Skittering creatures are gnashing mandibles pour from the walls. Ooh, and they immediately get obliterated, apparently. She will do that one, and he'll do this one. And of course, my cipher immediately gets hit up. I mean, I literally just rested, but okay. Enter the tunnel. What in the hell just happened? Why did Palagina go down like that? Okay, look, don't ask some kind of questions. Let's just go ahead and get to it. Apparently that was a waste. Palagina, what was that about? I'm so confused. That's what we got for the last one. Whatever. Whatever. You're back awake now. If we have to take another risk, we will. Yes, Eder with that extra healing is a beast. Yep, I agree. A trap. So we set off a trap when we went here? Is that what happened? Oh, now we can go. Shattered crystal crunches and tinkles underfoot. And this is how we get back up there if we wanted to. But we don't. We're going to continue on. Couple people. No, only one person is injured, but it's okay. We'll just, we'll make do. So we're still technically on the same map. That's interesting. Whoa. What is going on here? This looks like a point to save that. What in the hell is happening? Yep, I really like Palagina in the secondary tank role. I like her a little. Well, a mind flayer. I'm really looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3 specifically because it seems like it's going to focus a lot on mind flayer. I'm just assuming since we've got the tadpoles and everything. And to me, that's exciting. There are always exciting side characters, but to potentially have like a main villain that is also a mind flayer, I'm all for it. A robed, gangling creature lurches toward you, and you feel something needling at your brain again. The screeching hiss that invades your mind is edged with rage. Digging, ferreting animal. It pauses, its mouthpiece is clackling. When its words fill your mind again, they're tempered with fear. My legacy. It clutches an egg-like stone in its spindly fingers. The white stone glows with life, and you feel a presence inside. The creature notices your interest for the colony. It cocks its head, animal calm, peaceful. Yes, its thoughts echo back at you from within the stone. It occurs to you that a piece of the creature's soul is somehow housed within it. What are you doing with that stone? Such a different form, and yet its mind is alive with the same thoughts as ours. She closes her eyes. Home, family, memory. Camera, what's going on? Good to see you. Considering the premise is mind flayers and planting psychic larvae into you, yeah, I'd say BG3 is focused on the mind flayers. You know, but I only say that hesitantly because it could be just that that's the general premise, but the game then fills in a bunch of other stuff around that, so I don't want to, present it as if I know that for sure, because I don't. Is this the White March stuff? Nope, this is all base game. We have not went to the White March at all. Argo, I've heard there is apparently a way in BG3 that you can become a mind flayer and still continue the story, keep your mind or something. Assuming that hasn't changed, that would be incredible. I would absolutely do an evil mind flayer playthrough. No question, no doubt. have a bananas time. Bananas. Legacy. Colony. Its segmented mouth parts scraped together. Young always few. Slow to hatch. Fragile. The creature indicates itself with a hairy appendage. Last of colony. Soon to die. It draws the stone closer to its narrow chest. Long dead animals put spirit stuff in metal. It points behind it. I keep spirit stuff in stone. Take to new colony. Colony alone is weak, young, frail, empty of wisdom. But two colonies together survive. Make strong colony. It strokes the stone. Need legacy to guide new colony. Keep it strong. Go, and may there be peace between our kinds. Its black, unblinking eyes stare back at you. Warm relief gushes into your mind. Knows peace and gentleness it does. Near deck go, bring legacy. Many thanks. That was interesting.
And what does the flame reveal?
Oh, okay. I was about to say, does that mean I get nothing else for this? Ooh, what's this? A spear. Ooh, and the weapons. Bringing the weapons to winning at Copper Lane.
This
Ooh.
I haven't seen before.
Now this I haven't seen before. And bleep, bleep, bleep. That's all, folks. Okay, cool. Woo! Made it through. Back up. Into the tunnel. Back up here. Excellent. And it is time to head on out. I would hate to be a mind flayer. It means I'll lose Lae'zel. Oh, well, that's true. That's true. There is one disadvantage to it. To be honest, when I do my first BG3 Evil playthrough, I plan to play as her because I feel like that'd probably be fantastic. But we'll see. Maybe the vampire guy, maybe he's the one that I'd have become a mind flayer. That's perfect, probably a perfect transition for him. As you emerge from the ruins, several figures surround you. By their immaculate matte suits of armor, you recognize them as Crucible Knights. Their leader approaches you, something between a smirk and a snarl on his lips. Vandals and looters, you people won't listen to the Duke's orders, the face painter's threats, or common sense. He shakes his head. Can't afford another broken stone war. He draws his weapon. I hope whatever you found in there was worth it. Are you serious? They don't even give you the option to say, yo, Crucible Knights can have it? Whack. Wait a minute. Why am I in front? That is not what my formation says. It is what it is. Let's do this. You know what? Let's get some frightening and sickening. I know I frighten you. I know I sicken you. And let's see where it goes from there. And you know what? You can also go ahead and confuse all of them. There we go. Now, whoever is the paralyzed guy, just a car, barely injured. Yeah, we'll focus on you. Oh, she needs 30. There we go, 30. Yeah, I guess Durance makes sense. And she can also do something, I suppose. Yeah, at her. Bum, bum, bum. Durance, why isn't he dead yet? Are you not here? You come over there. There we go. And you. How about we freeze this guy? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's excellent. That's excellent. That's real. Oh. Excellent.
Yes?
And we'll take everything. All right. That is done. So now the question becomes, actually here, let's go over here. Does that mean this area is drained now? Can we go down here? Glad to see you still making excellent content. Thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate it. Been following you since the earlier days of your channel, and I'm excited for you. I really appreciate that. I plan to do this for the long haul. I really enjoy it, man. I never felt creative before I started this, so it's been a real blessing for me personally. I appreciate all the support. Lae'zel isn't all evil, maybe lawful evil, but not true evil. Now, Astarion, that's one evil dude. She tries to put up a tough persona, but then spares that one guy at the Grove. That's true. She might just be tough, not evil, but she'll be evil if I play her as evil. But you're right. Astarion might actually be better for like that pure evil playthrough. Now, I have these weapons. The Crucible Knights attacked me. I'm kind of wondering if I can give the weapons to the Crucible Knights. We're gonna go check that. We're gonna go see. This might be a waste of time, unfortunately, but we'll see. Because I want to make absolutely sure that my relationship with them is solid. If not, then obviously I want to complete the quest. So we'll just give it to the dozens. And then finally, it's time to go back to the stronghold. Talk to that merchant guy. Find out what he has to sell. Gear up a little bit. Switch out Palagina. And then it's the depths below. And then once we've got enough where we've finished Kana's quest and... Who are you? Who are you? Oh, I'm a soldier for the Crucible Knights. Oh, is this because I'm... what am I thinking? In my mind, I was already back at the stronghold, and I was like, why are you at my stronghold? I'm not in my stronghold. All right. Let's talk to the guy at the top. Was there more? We already talked about that. Goodbye. Let's talk to the Forge Master. Maybe he'll do something with it. The smaller videos you make where you really get into the theater and voice acting is so good. You add your own swing to the dialogue, which is really cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm definitely planning to continue more with them. You know, my only... it's going to be interesting to see how it works out when I start moving to other games. Like, I find it really, really easy to get into that mode when I'm doing Wrath of the Righteous, but it's not as easy. It hasn't been as easy when I'm doing other games, which is why I haven't done story content like that for other games. And I'm kind of unsatisfied with the way I've done it for some of the other games. Like, I'm good with the Baldur's Gate content, but I think it probably needs to be shorter, and there's some ways that I can make it better. But like, I'm definitely not satisfied with the performance of the Dragon Age stuff. But it's harder for me to get into that flow when it's that cinematic, when it's those cinematic camera angles like Dragon Age and Mass Effect, where most of the time you don't see your character unless your character is actually talking. It's hard for me to cut it in a way where I feel like there's a flow to the dialogue. So I got to figure out a better way to do that. But I find that I really, really enjoy that type of content, and I'm definitely going to keep making it. So I'm glad you all enjoy it as well. I think I sided with the dozens in my playthrough. Most unsatisfying ending since I ended up betraying them anyway. Exactly. I can't stand the dozens, so I never want to side with them. All right, there's no way for me to give these weapons to the Crucible Knights,
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
My whole party is moving, sir. Calm down. I didn't even know they had that dialogue in this game. That's the first time I've triggered that dialogue. I thought that was only a Baldur's Gate thing. Clearly, that's a call back to Baldur's Gate, though. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I know the dozens ending is very...
That means a lot, Adair. Oh, do you want one too? Sorry, I meant for Isselmere. I'll get you one too.
That's so wrong. That's so wrong. Um, Good Lord. Just a moment. Mm-hmm. And there we go. I'm not big enough yet to be having bots come to my channel. What's the deal? Come on now. All right. Those messages will be deleted and they've been removed from the channel. And where was I going? Oh, dozens. Oh, but you know what? I need to stop here as well. Wait a minute. What happened to the chick who was. Oh, we dealt with her. Oh, I forgot about Radrix. But you know what? That Radrix hold will be the last thing I do before we go into whatchamacallit, Heritage Hill. What games would you like to see him play in the future? That's a tough question. I would think of when you know you are getting somewhere with straight A, right, Bill? I was like, I'm not even big enough yet for me to be getting bots. Come on now. Oh, that's right. There was some really good stuff here. You know, why did I go look at this? I don't even have money yet. So we'll just wait on this and come back to it later. I forgot what other factions apart from the. I like the Dominoes too. They're at least very honest about what they do. Like it just is what it is, and some of this stuff is actually kind of fun. I've just never played this. I've never done a Pillars of Eternity Evil run before though, so even though I like them a lot, it wouldn't really work for me. Oh, I think he's the one who asked for it, right? Give him the tarnish and Gwithin weapons. I've brought the weaponry you were looking for.
They're old, all right. But this isn't what I was expecting. I don't suppose you figured out what was supposed to make them so special.
The Ingwithans used to fill them with fragments of their own essence. Beast, take them. He stares at the rusted weapons in horror and disgust. If I'd known, I'll see that someone disposes of this perversion. Seems like a reasonable reaction to finding cultural artifacts you don't understand.
At least I don't have to waste any more expeditions on this. If the Knights make a move, we'll just have to face them down with old-fashioned deer wood and metal.
Hopefully you can avoid any conflict. He folds his arms. If they ask for trouble, we'll be there to answer. Speaking of the Knights, his eyes darts back to you. I heard you had a run-in with a patrol at Stormwall Gorge. They attacked me first. I didn't have a choice. He looks you clear in the eye. Might be I sent them your way. Needed them to turn their attention away from the city for a while. Now they'll be doubling and tripling those patrols. There's a reckoning coming when those hearings end. Folks have had it with the legacy. They've had it with soul butchers angering the gods. If the Duke won't stop them, I'll be the effigy if the good people of Deerwood don't see to it ourselves, and the dozens will lead the charge. Palagina's golden eyes narrow, and she gives you a sidelong glance, shaking her head in disapproval. The Knights are with the Duke on this one. If he decides wrong, they'll be in our way. I'm just making preparations. A lopsided grin spreads across his face. I knew you'd do well. Don't hold it against me. You may not like what the Knights represent, but there's a lot to learn from them. He snorts, like how to scratch pretty letters into armors, but he looks thoughtful as he rubs his blunt fingers over his stubble. Slandered was granted mob justice. He slaps you on the shoulder. Anyway, I owe you one. I want you to take my old war bow. It's a trusty piece, but I won't be sniping in the shadows when Defiance Bay has need of us. No hard feelings, I hope. If there's anything else I could do for you, just let me know. Farewell. I hope that didn't lock me into something. That was interesting. He just gave me a bow, right? Where's Cloud Piercer? Is this Cloud Piercer? There we go. I believe this will tide me over while I try to get something better. The dominoes. Apparently, I'm missing a lot of chat. Hold on. I would love. Oh, you're absolutely fantastic. Awaken, what's going on? How are you? Well, I would really love to watch you play The Last Sovereign, but given that it's a not safe for work game, I don't think it would actually stream. It'd probably be against TOS. Yeah, it would. Dominoes have a bad habit of stupidly threatening the main character. Interesting. Hey, Samori, you should do another Wrath of the Righteous stream series after the Enhanced Edition free DLC comes out in the fall. I'm definitely going to stream it a couple of times on the channel. How much I continue with that, it'll depend upon people's appetite for it, especially because when that comes out, I'm going to be doing my demon playthrough. And I know there's a lot of people who don't really have a high tolerance for evil playthroughs, so we'll see if that's something that people actually want me to do. And then, even then, it won't be a whole playthrough because it won't be long after that until Midnight Suns comes out, and I definitely plan to play a lot of Midnight Suns. Camera, okay, so I'll do a lot of threatening of your main character. Yeah, okay, I wouldn't want to tolerate that. I love the Lich one. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed that playthrough. I really enjoyed doing playthroughs on the channel, but I also understood that I like playing long games and people get bored. They're like, okay, we watched the first couple episodes, but now we're kind of good. So as far as like having a healthy YouTube channel, it's hard to do those type of playthroughs and, still be able to, grow in and bring in new people. The dominoes, I feel, aren't really that evil. It's all about context. Yep. Most likely, yeah, personally, for some older games, but I also understand they probably won't give them the same viewership. I actually don't care about that. Like, I don't expect to get more viewers from playing Pillars of Eternity. How many people are actually looking around trying to find a Pillars of Eternity stream right now? I play games that I actually like and I enjoy playing, and so we're definitely going to play a lot of older games. I plan to play both of the Pillars of Eternity. I'm going to play Tyranny. I'm going to play Wasteland 3. And I'm probably going to go ahead and play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on the channel as well. I think I'd have more fun playing it on the stream than I would just sitting around by myself playing it. So we're going to go through a lot of the old classics, in addition to new things coming out. If you play one of the first games from Lorien, Divine Divinity, I would be over the moon. That might be possible. I love Divinity Original Sin 2. So I wouldn't have a issue with that at all. Is Divine Divinity the first one? Is that the first Divinity Original Sin, or is that even before that? Planescape Torment is another game that I absolutely plan to stream on the channel. Tyranny is another game that I plan to stream on the channel. Tyranny might be up next, honestly, after we finish Pillars of Eternity 1. I'm probably not going to jump right into Pillars of Eternity 2, so we might do that next. I have no idea what Soul Hackers 2 is. What's that, Camera? Do you think Divinity OS 2 is one of the greatest RPGs of past 15 years? Absolutely. I would go back into the military if it meant they give us a Tyranny 2. Yeah, I think it's going to take a lot for Obsidian to give that another whirl. I find Lyrian Story and most Divinity games to be insufferable. Divinity 2 Ego Draconis is okay, but DOS 2 is at least great gameplay-wise. Yeah, I enjoyed DOS 2 tremendously. Could be cool with some games like Wasteland 2 and 3 as well. I definitely plan to play Wasteland 3 on the channel. I'm probably going to play Wasteland 2, but I might end up doing that on my own. A lot of people are looking around for Pillars of Eternity, but not necessarily streams. They're looking around for general content. That's not the same thing as people, looking for folks that are streaming the game. That's a little different. Ooh, taxes. Bound and Buried quest. Assign. I still got 7 days to see that merchant, and they're still working on that. I still got 8 hirelings. Okay, this has been done.
We need someone to help us seek an audience with the Duke, but the dozens are little more than a mob.
They're common people, disorganized maybe, but still people. That doesn't make them a mob.
I have nothing against common people, but the dozens are easily agitated and always seem to be looking for a fight. It wouldn't take much to push them over the edge.
I know.
I don't think Defiance Bay is due for another civil war quite yet, General.
I hope I didn't lock myself into overwhelmingly bad, moderately good. What's better, ally, hero? Probably hero, right? Why does it seem like I have a better reputation with the dozens than I do with the Knights of the Crucible? That's weird. All right, whatever. It is what it is. I've made my decision. Divine Divinity is the very first Divinity game, way before Original Sin. Interesting. But it was still good. Another YouTuber I watch often is Gopher, and he tries to balance playing mostly longer games by breaking the games up into chapters and playing 2 to 3 games of different genres at once to give variety. That's interesting. You said his name. Here, let me bring that up. You said his name is Gopher. Gopher. Huh, that's interesting. I'll check out his channel. The other thing, too, is what are we doing now? We are heading back to our stronghold. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I could potentially look at that, Argo. I feel like the community interest in what I'm doing or what I'm playing goes down significantly if I'm not playing CRPGs. So I have to keep that in mind as well. Like Stray, Mass Effect, God of War, these type of games. People are like, whatever, dude. If you want to play it, you can, but we can care less. Whereas, even if I review a smaller game like Encased, there's a much healthier amount of interest. A messenger from Defiance Bay has arrived at Cadnoa. I know, I'm here. Divine Divinity was more of a Diablo clone. It was all right. Did not age well. It's hack and slash, yeah, but it has way more story. I don't mind hack and slash if it has a story that's good enough. But I find most hack and slash games don't focus on story. So that might be interesting. Let's see. Who is this messenger of the court? I bear a message from the Ducal Palace. Pardon the intrusion, my Lord Chancellor. Warren urgently requests that you meet him at the Charred Barrel in Brackenberry. Is it about Cadnoa again? I don't know. My apologies, my lord. I am merely a messenger. You notice a bead of sweat trickle from the messenger's brow. Why is it the Chancellor meeting me at the palace? Perhaps the Chancellor is meeting with you in an unofficial capacity. It happens from time to time. The messenger stares at the ground, avoiding eye contact. Remind me who Chancellor Warren is. He's a legal arbiter for Earl Badamar, Lord of the Grass. I believe you made his acquaintance at the Ducal Palace. I'll meet with the Chancellor when I can. Perception. The messenger bows stiffly. As he exits the chamber, he gives an audible sigh of relief before the door slams shut behind him. Interesting. Oh, Soul Hacker's explanation above. I missed that. So thank you thank you for noting it. I definitely missed that. Soul Hackers 2 is the newest game in the Shin Megami Tensei franchise. You may have heard of the Persona spinoff. SMT is essentially Pokemon with demons. Really? Can you send me a Twitter DM with like a trailer or something for that, and that'll remind me to check it out? There are still a couple of other games on my list for me to check out that you've recommended, like the Russian game for the person running around looking for like demons or dead spirits, and of course that game series with that guy that's borderline not safe for work that I still have to play. Where's especially I'm just trying to brainstorm ways for you to help. Yep, appreciate it, Argo. CRPGs are well cherished for replayability, whereas games like God of War, you only have one story and one outcome. It's only natural that people lose interest. I absolutely understand. Yep. I understand that completely. Plus, I think I'm kind of more of a lore guy, and like I want to go through the actual story, and so The type of content that I do probably fits better within that CRPG genre. Good tidings, my lord. I am Azuro, famed merchant, purveyor of many valuable and, dare I say, rare objects. And so I would like to remain. I have an urgent matter to discuss with you, something you'll want resolved as quickly as I'm certain. Very well, let's hear it. You call your allies together and motion for the petitioner to step forward. It's these bandits, my lord. The roads are absolutely crawling with them, and they have the local merchants in a fright. I'm having trouble filling out my stock. My suppliers say the risk is too great. Nobody wants to hear that the fineries sent out for delivery have been stolen by unwashed brigands. If I have no goods to sell, I cannot make a living, nor can I offer you the many special items normally at my disposal. I'll have one of my allies assist you. Marvelous. I'd welcome such assistance. Sagani will accompany you. She can scout ahead and keep an eye out for trouble. We'll keep our ears to the ground, won't we, Irumak? She scratches the fox's head. Sagani will be for 10 days. Good Lord. Thank you both. I'll tell the others at once. Such a fine guard should ease everyone's fears. Azuro gives a polite bow. All right, he's done. And I think, yep, there's some items here. What's this? Ooh, summon a rain blight. Well, well, well. Boo, boo, boo. And now, where is it? Did I miss it here? No. Oh, here we go. Yes, you did. Do I have anything else that allows me to summon? I don't think so. Okay. Who might be possibly summoning? Y'all are up front, easily disturbed. It's fine. All right, now. How do you do this? Here.
Gores.
And what's this? Those both are supposed to be here. You heard of Infamous Second Son? I don't think so. But I am going to play. Isn't that a was that an Insomniac game? Right, I've played, I think, the first Infamous, but I didn't have a PlayStation after that. I think that's a PlayStation exclusive, right? I am going to be playing what's that other Insomniac game? Spider-Man. Spider-Man when it comes out. I am going to be playing that and reviewing it once it is available. We just got rid of Palagina. He does not need any of this particular. So let's give him that 3 in athletics first and foremost. Class unlocked. Oh, I don't remember anything about this whatsoever. Reload speed and range attack. Sure, that sounds interesting. And then we need you to have that 4 on survival. I don't remember. Ooh, charmed. Sure. Charm them all. Here, you need penetrating shot, right? What else? Dangerous Zip Gunner. What does Gunner do? Plus 20% reload speed. That sounds good too. Whoops. Oh, well, yeah, that still counts the same. Here we go. 4 here. And I don't know. 25. Personally, I found the first and second Infamous games better than Second Son story-wise. I'm going to watch a nightly tournament today. Hope it's fun. Nice. Hope that goes well. Yeah, I can't say. I enjoyed the Infamous game, but I never played Second Son. Whatever. I don't have you that long, so. You're at level 7. The rest of us are at level 8. Okay. Let's go. Just don't embarrass us, dude. That's all we ask. All right. I don't remember how much further we have to go through the Endless Depths in order to get his quest and then that other quest resolved. Or maybe maybe those are both the same now that I think about it. Boom, boom, boom. I remember that boss at the final level of this actually being kind of a doozy. But we'll see how it works out. Okay. Oh, that's right. I couldn't figure out how to get to the very last part. It's over here. Run, 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 run. Okay. Save game. Is a separate story than the first two games, kind of its own thing set in the same world. Is it the same main character? That one guy, or is it a totally different group? All right, so we don't go down through there, even though I thought I saw something over there. Oh wow. Here. What's going on here? That's where we went up. We don't want to go up. We want to go further down. How do we get further down? What in the hell? That's so weird. There we go. No, it's a different character entirely. The first, the infamous Sun game with Cole Kennickley, were supposed.
Here we are. To think we are so close. Beneath our very feet lie the endless paths built by Ard Nua, the great Engwithan king. Well, up here, this is all Adiran, of course. But should we descend far enough, we will find some real history. To uncover that great king's tomb would be a dream. But it is one of his servants I am after. Gabranos, a powerful mage and a dedicated scholar. A keeper of lore, just as I mean to be. He was in possession of the Tanvi Orator, or whatever form of it preceded the one we know. I've seen it in ruins, alongside Gabranos' name. Scraps of the same symbols and verses we know in Rauatai. He must have held the words in high regard. Or perhaps he was even the author.
So when Infamous did that third game, were they trying to start a new series under that same world? Or was it just a throwaway game and they always planned for it to be just one game? You sound very impressed by this Gabranos. They say he held power over the elements, Kana coughs. But I'm more interested in his writing. He was a prolific author. I haven't been able to translate everything, but I've seen enough to know that he traveled far and wide. Yeah, those bots are annoying, but you know, there's no way for me to be able to keep them from getting in, at least as far as I know. I don't know if maybe there's something I should be enabling to do that, but as far as I know, I just got to delete them as they come. If only we could have met him, what wisdom he could share. But we can follow his example and strive to learn from those around us, improve upon it. You haven't actually read his writing? Well, not entirely. How could I? It's a dead language, and hardly anyone has translated even a small fraction of it. But what little I can, I have translated. By comparing the symbols in his work to what others have found, I pieced together a phrase from the Tanvi Orator, clear as day. I even gave it to the keeper to check, but she was convinced I'd written it myself. Why does this book matter so much? Rauatai faces troubled times. Once we were a unified people, but that's changing, and the Tanvi Orator is at the heart of that. There are those who say that we haven't held to its instruction, that we've allowed ourselves to grow weak and polluted our traditions by welcoming foreigners rather than laying claim to the lands around us, that we must hold to those traditions if we are to make of ourselves a nation to be feared. My brothers would have it so, but we don't need to isolate ourselves to make Rauatai great. I know there's more to the chant. It wasn't created out of sand and water 1,000 years ago, but brought to Rauatai by the Engwithans, by a people that knew the value of alliances and shared their knowledge with us. And with that knowledge, we made Rauatai what it is today. If we can find the original, I can prove it. They all know that the chant is far older than we believed, that the Inguithans favored peace and the trade of knowledge. If we follow in their footsteps, we can make a kingdom just as grand and lasting as theirs. Avoiding conflict is a noble ambition, and a lofty one, I know. I'm glad you feel the same. I feel it's the better course for Raotai. We're a people of many races, and we've always stood together. I feel we are destined for greatness. Are you always this excitable? We're on the verge of a great discovery. I wonder at your restraint. Let's start looking then.
If my sources are correct, Gabranos will have brought the text with him. It will probably be within a library, or a tomb perhaps. It tends to be one of the two. Let's be off.
There we go.
See now what the flame has shown us?
Useless dungeon crawl. Yeah. Yeah, they try to pretend that there's a story to this, but there's really not. It's literally just like 15 levels of progressively harder dungeons. Let's get it done. Oh, is my formation proper? Nah, we're going to do it like that. There we go. I think it's just a spin-off, if memory serves. It was pretty short, too. Yeah, so canonically, Infamous 2 was basically the end of all conduits, the superpower people. Second Son is a what if conduits were still alive. Interesting. An evil playthrough never hurting nobody. Or I think it was somewhat continuation of the evil ending of Infamous 2. I thought the conduits were still around then after some mass genocide to make more conduits. Interesting. Okay. So it's kind of like a spin-off thing. It was never meant to be a full game. This crooked effigy has been cobbled together with logs, scaled hides, and bones. A human skull adorns the top.
Which is not very
Certainly.
I don't know. It's been forever since I played the game. Got you. Got you. Okay. Ooh, I saw an enemy.
And the fire shows me something new.
Durance. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we expect to see. When I put you on a trap, you go ahead and handle business. This shouldn't be so hard. I don't know what all that crackling was on his body, but damn, that was deeply unfortunate, bro. I felt for you. Ooh. This is all very unfortunate. Boom. 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 There we go. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. The evil ending of Infamous 2 was basically making an army of monsters. Still wouldn't make much sense. Interesting.
Yes?
Yeah, I only just barely remember that game either. It was cool, it was fun, but it wasn't like something I would rave about. Like I would tell a bunch of other people like, yo, you need to go play this, bro. It was just a cool time.
That's settled.
Ooh. Whoa. Oh, Blade of the Endless Paths. Right, okay. And that's all on this side. Let's go over to this other side.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
I shall listen for them. Why she obliterate dude like that? That was so unnecessary.
Keeping an eye out.
And yet so satisfying. This Zorup is lying in a corner of the chamber. Its ribs show starkly beneath its scaly hide, and its breathing is labored, each whistling breath causing obvious discomfort. It doesn't seem to be reacting to your presence. Examine the Zorup. Perception. You look the sick creature over and notice that its skin shows some discoloration, with ugly patches of yellow and livid purple. You note that these seem to coincide with the placement of the ritualistic paint that has been daubed onto the creature. Leave it alone. Apparently,
All right, then.
we can't do anything about this yet.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Is it traps between them? Nope. Okay, cool. I'll do this one. You do these guys. Excellent. Woo!
Yes.
Fan how that went. Fan how this went. Yeah, I felt the same way about the games, really. Yeah, the main antagonist, the second son, got our powers in a losing battle and somehow won the trust of the government. And even though she was infected, why are you still alive?
That's it.
There we go. Like, nah. Fun, but not like Baldur's Gate tier fun. Right, exactly. Now that's a good one. Reforging blade of it with blading into a two-hander, and 2 is the best. Use it for most of the game. Nice. Yep, definitely want to be able to transfer those in. Curled against the inside of this broken shell is a tiny white shape. Only when a tiny-toothed maw opens to let out a frightened squeak is it clear that this is a small worm recently hatched. Pick up the worm.
Laying low.
Connor, why aren't you with us? Come on now.
Hello?
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 These cracked eggshells are leathery but brittle. Most of them have been trampled into fine dust, stamped with tiny clawed footprints. Ooh. And is that how we get lore? Yep, that is.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. And there we go.
And what does the flame reveal?
What does the flame reveal?
See now what
Ow!
us?
Why did I do that?
They shall see nothing while I see much.
God dog it. Ooh. Hand and key. Pharaoh's curse. You got any other soulbound stuff? I got a wand that's soulbound. In fact, now that I think about it, it's almost ready for its first level. I don't have any other soulbound weapons yet, but I will.
Yes?
I most certainly will.
Let us end this.
Excellent. This guy first. Second son didn't make much sense to me story-wise. And how the MC just kept getting all these powers felt a little forced and contrived. Not sure what to call it. Half say. Yeah. I just was never, it was like, it was good fun, you know? Like, I don't want to totally crap on him, but Yeah, it was never got to the point where I was like, oh man, this is really like impressive. This game is doing something that I haven't seen done before. And what does the flame reveal? Like, why did I do that? I was a little upset with myself. Stepping into this chamber, you are assailed by a cacophony of screeches, growls, and barks. Blood-spattered Zorobs dance in frenetic, leaping motions. To one side, a Zorob plunges his hands into a bucket teeming with blood, to daub patterns onto others, eager to join the rites. At the far end of the room, one Zorob, wearing the long skull of a young drape and vibrant feathers, shakes a staff towards the gathered Zorob, screeching and clicking. The high priest suddenly raises the staff above his head, shrieking with renewed vigor. He swings the staff downward to point it at the pit, and then at you. I think we've just been invited to participate. All right. So make it happen, captains.
Oh?
There we go. And once again, you come all the way around. There you go. And let's start freezing these people up again. No need.
Yes?
Turn back. There's only death upon the endless paths. And I know what this is.
Something over there.
I only remember the fetch. I only remember fetch, to be honest. Fetch's story is A1. Just doesn't up and kill her mom like dealing just because he went the evil route. Nelson. That was honestly a bruh moment. Yeah, I don't remember Fetch at all. The blood spill from this bucket seems to have eaten into the stone. The rope tied to the bucket looks long enough to descend into the pit. The bucket is filled with blood and gives off an acrid stench. You recognize it as Mokga's tears, a powerful poison. If I remember correctly, going into the pit basically is a way to skip some of the levels, which we do not want to do because that's going to exclude us from some of the content. Here's my question. What's supposed to be done with this guy? I don't think that was ever figured out. Elbow drops his mouth for kicking him out. I don't want to cut his throat. I'm not interested in that. There's got to be a better way. I got a Switch emulator working. Now I can finally play Triangle Strategy, 13 Sentinels, and Live Alive Remake. If only I can emulate the time. I've seen some tweets going around about Live Alive, but I don't really know what it was about. We were talking about Second Son, not the first Infamous game with Cole. Got you. Oh, okay, so that's why I wouldn't know, because I haven't played that. Got you. In my opinion, it's easier to jump into the pit and then go backwards. Oh, really? That's easier? All right, fine, whatever. Why not? You only live once. YOLO! Jumping into the pit it is. Why not? Okay, so that next level is level 3. Use a grappling hook to descend into the pit. You take a grappling hook from your pack and tie it off neatly around one of the heavy stone blocks surrounding the pit. A few hard tugs suggest that the rope will hold fast. Keeping a firm hold on the rope, you begin your descent into the darkness. Soon the edge of the pit is far above your head, and you can hear only the creak of the rope and your own breaths. Soon enough, however, you see another source of light far below. Past the dangling end of the rope, you can see a dimly lit room, at the center of which is a circular stone pool. The pool is filled with blood, and even at this distance, you can pick out various limbs and mangled bodies, largely Zorup in nature. The tunnel bored into the stone ends a ways above the chamber below, and your rope extends no further. Jump down into the blood pool. Bracing yourself for the landing, you loosen your hold, dropping down the remaining distance to land within the pool of blood with a noisy splash. The thick, murky waters hinder your swimming, threatening to pull you down into the unseen depths of this grim pit. But at last you crest the surface and pull yourself up and over the brim, to find yourself at the edge of a reeking, sludgy mixture of blood and limbs. Man, it is one of them days, huh? They are just going to keep coming. But this time I was a little quicker on the draw. Gotten used to them now. Jeez. I am not big enough for these problems. Come on. Can they at least wait until I start making some money so I can hire some mods? Come on now. The corpse draped over the edge of the pool is contorted in the throes of what must have been his final agony. Rotting skeletal hands still clutched towards his throat. Limbs and organs bob in the mire of blood and gristle. The carnage stirs with the occasional gust of wind from the tunnel above. Apparently, YouTube disagrees. Or just get a mod. Yeah, I mean, that's what I want to know, but I don't know any mods. I don't even know where I go to get a mod, to be honest with you. But apparently that is something I'm going to need to look into. I'm out, head out. Take care, Philip. Glad you're able to make the stream. I want to hear them out. I'm sure they were going to provide you with some critical 21 years and older information. Some stuff you really, really wanted to hear. He was supposed to freeze him. There we go. Excellent. Keep him down for a while. Ooh. All of them. And she can add on to some more paralyzation. Yeah, I think that you might be right, Argo. Probably. Ooh. Deal 1,500 damage. Ooh, 10% chance to cast Dominate on hit or critical hit. Right. So this is definitely the crowd control weapon. And all he has to do is keep damaging enemies. Cool. I think at some point what I should do is make one of those community posts and be like, yo, who wants to be a mod? That's probably what needs to happen. But I hate doing that when I'm not making any money. Like, it's hard to be... I know there should be a paid position, but at the same time, it feels wrong to put money into the channel when you're not really making very much money. But, you know, sacrifices must be made. Plus, I don't know how much mods are supposed to make, so that's a good question to look into as well. I wonder if that's something I could just Google. Like, I should just Google that. What is the going rate for a quality mod? I can't copy paste it on mobile, so live a live explanation earlier in the chat. Oh, okay. Is this the way back up? That's the way back up. So that'll take me up to level 4. Ooh, there's a little too much going on over here. Let's X-day on some of this. There we go. we go. And we will go with, who are you, Durance? Yeah. All right, Durance. You stay right there. Mm-hmm. God dog it, Durance. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just freeze him. Do him. I'd say worry about him out if it becomes more of a nuisance. Yeah, we'll see. It's already a little bit of a nuisance. I hate having to stop my gameplay session to stop my gameplay to deal with those freaking things. It's been like 3 or 4 times today already. Then again, they've never come before, and that's the other. Oh, you know what?
Certainly.
I wonder if it's because I'm streaming on a Saturday. The alcoves have been lined with straw and bundles of feathers and fur. A musky reek lingers in the air. I'm wondering if I wasn't experiencing them before because I was always playing on a weekday. And maybe Saturdays is known as that day. Ooh, this is the short. Oh, you know what? I think you actually have to use a shortcut in order for it to count, right? Or maybe not. I agree, right? When the bots say you're official, that's when you know you're official. The bots are like, this has become worth our time. Boom, ba-da-da, boom. Boom, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, boom. Mm-hmm. Where's this going? I guess you? Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. You know, Aleph? Hold on. There's just a few too many of these guys. Nope. You know what? We'll go in this direction instead. Come on now.
Yes.
You. Oh, it's that high priest, I bet you. Here, let's do some of this as well. Nah, get that high priest up out of here. There we go. There we go. Let's get some cohesion going with this. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking grease. There we go. Yeah. I do it for free, cheap. Oh, thank you, Benjamin. Nice. Okay. You are accepted to the Bart Target Council, but we do not grant you the title of a money earner yet. Yay. I do it for free, but my schedule's too hectic. Thank you both, Benjamin and Awaken. You know what? I think that seals it. That I probably just need to put it out there like, yo, who are the people on the channel who would be interested in this? And then I just can add you on the deal. My thoughts exactly, Benjamin. I would too. I don't know if I could commit the time, unfortunately. I understand completely. And that's the advantage of having a rotation. Like nobody would have to, bend over backwards for it. If you just happen to be around, then that works. We're going to go ahead and rest here since apparently we have access to supplies. There we go. Add that supply on and save there. That's awesome. I have the time, so I don't mind. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Benjamin. I really appreciate it. It shouldn't be too crazy, because, like I said, it's not like I'm crazy large right now, but. Ooh. Another part of that freaking blade. Excellent. The Zarops have piled together coins, discarded jewelry, and battered fragments of ornamental weapons and armor. Oh, yeah. That's what I just clicked on. Fortunately, I'm at work most of the stream except on weekends. No problem. No problem. I understand completely. All right. So we're at level 5. And we already know how to get to level 4, but I want to have 5 completely done before we head up to 4. Ooh. This should be interesting. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zorops, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. The Zorops shift anxiously, looking up expectantly at the Drake as the beast stretches leathery wings in challenge, brushing the pillars to either side. Yes, yes, more sacrifice! It flaps its wings briefly and stirs up great clouds of dust. Come here, Amua, be honored. You speak? The Drake stamps one clawed foot up on the ground. I speak, and stone shakes. I speak, and letters bring gold. I speak, and eat well. Yes, I speak. These Zurop sacrifice to you. Are you the master below? Master below is below. Sacrifice is not very smart. You think you see a section of the Drake's scale chest begin to glow orange as it laughs. Master made me lord here. Here, I am king. Flames gout from its nostrils and gaping jaws. I am god of fire and gold. My. All right. Let's start. Oof. Yep, confusion. Let's get you paralyzed, because I don't know what you like to do. And yeah, let's get all of y'all frightened. He's going to frighten us. We're going to frighten you too. Okay, yep. Now, that's a champion. That's the Drake. This is another champion. That's a skirmisher. That's a high priest all the way back here. I'm at home. I just worry about being too tired from work to be on the streams. Yep, no problem. Sadly, I'm off to bed. Got to work in a few. Good night. Take care, KK. Glad you were able to join the stream. And that drink's name was Albert Einstein. Apparently. Let's see. All right. They're still attacking. Oh yeah. That Drake is already injured. You're not built for the type of drama you asking for, sir. And are you paralyzed? Is that it? Paralyzed for 8 seconds? Come on now. You are definitely not looking for that type of drama. We're just going to fire. You know what? Now that I think about it, Fireball probably isn't the best for you, right? So we're going to go ahead and do this instead. And what should she do? Here. We're going to let it continue building up for a while first. No, where? Oh, okay, yeah. Everybody should be attacking that freaking Drake. I want that Drake dead and gone. Drake's back. No problem. Do some of that. And some of that as well. Oops, nope, not the champion. The high priest. There we go. Keep it going. There we go. You're down. Brainslav, what's going on? How are you? Delicious. Is that high priest still alive? He still is. Give her a break, though. Man's back is made of steel. Look, we've been holding it down for Eder recently. He hasn't been doing nearly as much work as usual. All right, he's in a very good spot right now. Who's that dude? Yep. Oh. Eder. Yeah, let's go all the way back. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely not the master below. Do you like turn-based combat or real-time with pause? Kind of depends on the situation. Like, I definitely, or at least usually against bosses, I prefer turn-based combat. I like that flexibility to be able to really consider what I want to do. But in a lot of games, turn-based combat is so slow that sometimes I don't like it when it's your only option. I think Expeditions Rome is a great example of that. I really enjoyed the story, really enjoyed the culture in that game. There are a lot of awesome elements, but that game is so long, mainly because turn combat is so slow. That's actually one of the things I'm really looking forward to about Baldur's Gate 3. Let me get to talk about that in just a second. The vague shapes of Kith are visible in the cold black ash coating the brickwork. Baldur's Gate 3 is introducing swarm tactics, where they will basically allow minion enemies of the same type to all be able to move at the same time, significantly helping you to speed up combat when you're facing large groups of those same little enemies. And I think though if it is implemented in the way it seems like it will be, I think could do a lot for the gaming genre, actually. And it's been a long time since I could say that, but I feel like that could actually be genre shifting, where it can make turn-based games a lot more appealing for a larger amount of people, simply because they don't have to feel like they're spending all day playing these freaking games on these same fights, which obviously is the hesitation that a lot of people feel. A lot of people don't like that. They're like, it's taking way too long to be able to do it. Pillars feels right to me with real time with Paul's, only because I played it before there was an option to do anything else. So, Eder, there we go. Come down over here, Playboy. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Oh, here we go. Give you a little bit more help. Boom, boom. Format that he's being let go for consistently underperforming the third quarter. Look, everybody keeps complaining, saying that Eder is the one holding holding my whole team together, which he is. Let's be honest. Ooh, there's two of you. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, okay. Oh, they're all up there. Whoops. I didn't realize that. Okay, so the people we're actually supposed to be targeting are here. You there. You there. Like, rather turn-based during the Tavern Siege and Act 1 was painfully slow. Exactly. Exactly. So that's the kind of stuff that, you know, hopefully will be much better in the new version after some of those tactics that BG3 is doing, after those are implemented. Hopefully those type of things will be much, much better. Oh, you know what? You know who should be really taking advantage of this. Come on. Come on, Eder. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They didn't like that. So here, give him another. Wait. Actually, why is he? I was about to say, a couple of these people aren't damaged at all. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Okay. And then we can also do, you know what? Let's try a little bit of this, actually. Now I think about it. Oh, that was the BCA. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Still can't do the raise. Still not in a good position to do that. So let's paralyze some more people. And in fact, if you're cool with fire, ooh, no. Screw that up. Here we go. Let's try that again. There we go. Immune. Wow. Alrighty then. It is what it is. Oh, you're already. There we go. Yeah, and like I don't like how Pillars 2 only has 5 members instead of 6. Yeah, it seems like that's just happening across the board, where developers love reducing your party size. I think that's probably my #1 issue with Baldur's Gate. Love Larian. I'm definitely excited to see what they do, but I think it's extremely disappointing that in a Baldur's Gate game, we don't have that large party size. I do feel like that's a signature part of the series, and I think it's just really disappointing that they decided to take that out. And we'll do this, and then we'll do this. Are they immune to? No, they're not immune to paralyze. Personally, I would love for Slandered to make another Wrath stream after the Has edition. That's been mentioned as well. So, how did you get like just right up on me like that? Come on now, I don't appreciate that at all. And now that's Eder, that's Grieving Mother. Grieving Mother, come back up, back up, back up, back up, lady. All right, actually here, come up here. There you go. Now, Eder, you paralyze some of these people, especially you. Let's start eliminating some of these people. What is happening?
Yes.
Excellent. Grieving Mother, come back over here. Oh, so yeah, Benjamin, I don't think you're on the stream, but I am going to stream at least some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous when the Enhanced Edition comes out. Specifically,
I'll see what I can find.
I'm waiting for that before I do a demon playthrough. So I don't know how much I'll do of it because, of course, I know that there are a lot of people who don't like evil playthroughs.
See now what the flame has shown us?
But I'm going to do Demon and Angel when Enhanced Edition comes out. And I'll play the other Mythic Paths just to go through any content, any new content that is provided for the other ones. And then probably maybe about a month after that, that's when I'll be finished with the game. Once I go through those last paths, I'll finally be done. This massive face appears to have somehow been shaped out of living Adra. Each ridge is smooth and straight.
This place was cruelly shaped.
Cruelly shaped, and what did she say? What else? This place was cruelly shaped and, oh wait, dialogue? Was cruelly shaped, not born.
Let's see what lies this way.
I have to say, it's fun watching you stream while I munch some leftover birthday cake. Happy to hear it, Argo. It's my pleasure. I'm sorry, bro. All your performance indicators, you've been down up to 3%. I am good with you, Eder. That is all that matters. You don't have to satisfy anybody else. The bigger the total number of party members is, the more you should be allowed to take with you. That's my feelings on it. Like, that's the crazy thing, too. It seems like they might be sticking to having a large variety of party members, but at the same time abandoning the idea that you can also take a lot of them with you, which is annoying as hell. Like, I understand that drives up the replay value, but I hate it. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. One, two. Yeah, it was an annoying thing when Neverwinter Nights 1 versus 2. In 1, you could, in Neverwinter Nights 1, you could only have 1 to 2 companions, I think. Oh, but in Neverwinter Nights 2, it was a full party. Oh, interesting. Thank you for letting me know that. I'll probably never play Neverwinter Nights 1. Like, I don't like it when they do companions halfway. Either I have companions and you're going to give me a full party, or I don't and I'm just solo. So if you're going to give me a game like The Witcher, then fine. Just give me a game like The Witcher. But don't give me just only one companion, and a companion that's probably not particularly well done and bad. Like, that just irritates me. I'm good on that.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
I'm straight.
Finish them!
Boom, 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 boom. What was that? That was interesting. That was a very interesting visual effect. I have no idea what that was. All right. There's some people here who are not paralyzed, and they should be. There we go. Or at least 5. Yeah, 5 is a full party. It's still not up to the Baldur's Gate level 6, but it's something that's at least tolerable where I would want to play the game.
Quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Oh, cool. I love Lich personally. I absolutely love Lich, and honestly, I've kind of been missing Lich compared to some of the other Mythic Paths I've been running. Like, especially because I feel like I understand the magic system more now than I did at the time that I played Lich. So I feel like I'd be even more powerful if I played it right now. I had so much fun. So much fun with that run. That run was really, really nice. And I definitely see now that I enjoy crap. Let's put a stop to that right now. All right. Yep. That's down. All right. Immediately come over here. All right. Are you immune to frighten? You're not. I don't think, at least. What is it? Don't I have, like, who has soul ignition? Oh, here we go. You do. There we go. And he's still. Yeah, I just skipped Neverwinter Nights 1, to be honest. Just read the wiki for the story and played 2 and Mask of the Betrayer. Far more worth your time. Okay. That's good to keep in mind. And Neverwinter Nights 1, the companion is there mainly for mechanical reasons. Outside the expansion pack, they don't have much story to them. Right, exactly. Exactly. I could already tell when you said that you could only get one. What interest is that to me? Yeah, that was annoying. Plus, the rogue Tommy always annoyed me. I don't know what that was.
And the fire shows me something new.
I feel like the Neverwinter Nights 1 companion was more or less a merc with a tiny right. Basically the same thing you just said. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. They all take turns. She can do that. She can do that. You can do that. Ooh. They all went for him. What's up with that? So when Olaf does that, Olaf crits troll for 14 slash damage. Olaf casts fireball, 4 crits. Okay. So it should be doing. Oh, that's near death. You're injured. You're injured. Okay, so the fireball is having the desired effect. Okay, cool. It just didn't work that first time for whatever reason. +1 on skipping Neverwinter Nights 1. Okay. Excellent. Now I know. Now I know.
Your thoughts must flow.
I could hear you having fun in your voice. I was really drawn to your voice act. I was having a ball. Really, really enjoyed that Lich playthrough. And plus, I really like it when I feel like I feel like I'm giving valuable content to the community. And while there are a lot of people playing Wrath of the Righteous, I felt like most of their first playthroughs were like Angel, Azada, things of that nature. So I really felt like I was giving something unique to the channel that they would really appreciate it. And so that made me even more excited to be able to go through that playthrough. Most of these books are blackened and crumbling, having succumbed to mold and rot. What legible writing remains appears to be Elder Durance. But like I was saying earlier in the stream, the problem becomes that a lot of people don't like the watching gameplays for that length of time. And so it became a situation where I was like, you know what? While I may enjoy it, it doesn't really make sense for long-term growth of the channel because people aren't watching it. So, you know, what's the point of making, as artistic as I can be about the channel, at the end of the day, there's little point in making content that nobody is interested in watching, right? Go. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. No. Don't move on yet. No. Don't run around. Here. But you You were and still are. I did Demon to get Gold, Dragon, and Lich playthroughs. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, Demon and Aeon are the only ones that I really haven't done yet. I did an Angel playthrough, but I hadn't really nailed down my style of delivering content for the game. And so I feel like there are some things that I missed. Plus, I don't have an ascended ending that includes the Galfrey romance. So I want that as well. Stop. Don't move on. Just... I hesitated on lists due to the fear of bugs blocking progress in the path, as was the case for a while. Yep. Yeah, there are a lot of people who were afraid that it would affect my playthrough, but luckily, because we were going so slowly, everything was patched by the time it was time for me to do anything. Oh. Is this? Oh, okay, cool. This is the other side of that area. All right, so now we come back over here. And that's part of why I suggest you check out Gopher's style of mixing up a couple of games. Maybe a shorter and a long-term game helps to keep things fresh. Could be. Could be. Because I actually like playing through full games, you know? Like, I like the dialogue that happens with the community. And so that's also the advantage of streaming now. It gives me an avenue to be able to do that without worrying about the people who don't like watching that particular type of content.
Hello.
Boom, boom,
Hello?
boom. So things are fine now. While I still have plenty more Wrath of the Righteous content that I need to do, but it'll be interesting to see what I can come up with once creatively I tap through that whole well, which will probably be, like I said, a month to 2 months after we do finish with the after the enhanced edition releases. Oh, you're still alive, huh? I didn't expect that. Whoops. Adder, come out a little bit more, please. There you go. Oh, the other one was Durance. Whoops. Oh, he's already dead? Oh, okay, cool. There we go.
To whispers and shadows.
Whoops. God dog it. Does that mean, yep, there's more people with them? Okay, let's freeze both of them just to be sure. Actually, you, Durance, move around. Ooh, is that going to get that other guy involved? It might. Whatever. There we go. Personally, I would love to see what you could do with a Trickster playthrough. I think you could do some great things with the story. And you can go CG if you wish. I actually did a Trickster playthrough and thoroughly enjoyed it. I love those critical feats that you get from it. I actually played it as Anansi, the African spider god. So that was great fun. That was great fun. And I'm honestly, of course, I'm not really sure what I'm going to be doing for the enhanced edition because it's not clear how much new content we're going to get. So it could be that it's enough new content where it does really demand a full, complete playthrough because there's just that much more stuff to do. Ooh. Calls the dominated affliction 15 times. So he's got one time he can cast Griff's authority. Interesting. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I played a Rance-themed chaotic neutral fighter from my Trickster. What build did you use? I've only heard about new content for the Lich. Supposedly there's going to be new content for all of the Mythic Paths. So it's going to be interesting also to see how easy it'll be for me to access that. Like, do I have to start a new game and play that whole path over again to get the content, or can I just load up my game? Will our saves even work with the enhanced edition update? That's another question. So, lots to ask. This goes upstairs. Okay, cool. This is an old Adair horror story about a haunted dinner party. Nice. I've been through all this, right? Okay. So that's the stairs up. These are the stairs down. So that's where we're going. Let's go. It was a sword saint style crit finishing build. That works. Also, the late game paths desperately need the new content. Yeah, like I wouldn't really want them to work on Lich. Like, to me, Lich already has a massive amount of content. I'm good with Lich. It's Gold, Dragon, Devil. Holy smokes. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. Man, I like how quick Alof is able to get these spells off. Like, he flings about no problem. All right, which one of these guys? Yeah, we'll deal with you first, I guess. Yeah, I'm worried about the enhanced edition messing with saves, so I decided not to just not play Wrath of the Righteous until it comes out, just to be safe. Devil crying. Yeah, Devil was rough. I like the idea of it, but I don't know, man. The Wiz, what's going on? Thank you for the 20. Glad you're enjoying the content. How are you doing, man?
Silence.
Maybe Aeon to Secret Path. I heard a lot of folks is going to be placed on late game mythic paths. Whoa, that's an ogre. That's interesting. Maybe Aeon 65. I heard a lot of folks are going to be placed on late game. Yeah. So that's my hope, because they definitely need it. I think honestly, other than Swarm, you know, I take that back. Even Swarm has issues. So I just feel like the late game mythic paths, they just clearly need a lot of love. And I hope that they get it. Thanks, man. I'm glad you're having a good time thus far. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. Manfred, what's going on? How are you? Yes. You're not late, man. You're right on time. It's all good. Ooh, I saw that. They knocked down the crap out of those two. All right, now that you're past the trap, let's go ahead and freeze you. We'll deal with you in just a moment. Here, Durance, you come around here. You come here. Always on time. Absolutely. I 100% agree. There you go. You're down. Durance, come over here. Even though, yep, you're going to take a hit, but that's okay. It's worth it. Why are you running over here, back over here? What are you doing, Durance? Are you busy trying to heal people? See, this is why you're a poor choice for the beam. Are you going to stay paralyzed a little longer? A little bit longer. Yeah, I better give you another dose. And she can paralyze. Ooh, the Orc Druid is all good. Woo! Somebody got obliterated. Absolutely obliterated. Good Lord. That was hard to watch. What is the problem? Why? I was about to say, why isn't he dead yet? All right.
That's settled.
There we go. That is settled. Dobby arrives when Dobby needs to. Oh, man, I can't wait for Harry Potter. That's what I should have started thinking about as well. How am I going to approach that? But, you know, it's hard to know without knowing what the game is like. But I plan to more than likely make a lot of content for Harry Potter. My wife and I are both huge fans. Like, fans of the book and of the movies. You're paralyzed and you're dominated. Woo! Domination working out well. Eder, come over here. You stand there. You beam on Eder. Oops. Eder. There we go. Woo! I saw Eder. You were standing exactly where I wanted you to be. Stop it. Oh, that because he went confused. That's why. Okay, cool. That's why you moved. No problem. No problem. It's all good. There we go.
Fire casts light in dark.
These massive bones have been picked clean and several cracked to access the marrow within. All bear the marks of teeth. I wonder when Elden Ring is getting a DLC. That game was so good. Did you actually finish Elden Ring? There's so much talk about the challenge of the Elden Ring. I'm not even sure it can be finished by mere mortals. Like, do most people actually finish that game? Or is it a game that really a lot of people talk about playing, but they never actually finish it?
Oh?
Just two. There we go. One. Oof. There we go. No, Eder, I want you to head up here. There you go, Eder. And now you can go to Eder. And you might as well freeze this guy. Come on, Eder, stay in your lane, man. Do what I tell you. There we go. There we are. There we go. Now everybody can go there. You go over here. Nobody at 30 yet. There we go. So she can re-up on Ectoblast. There we go. These ogres seem to be a unique breed. If only we could speak with them.
Laying low.
I'll admit, you could become an evil wizard and
Certainly.
practice forbidden magic. Got me interested for Harry Potter. See, I don't know if you can become evil. Is that confirmed? Flies swarm around this decaying ogre head, roving over his dead eyes and slack jaw. Bulk of the mates I know muscled through. No bloody idea past that. Okay, Elden Ring took me a month and a half to finish. That game is no joke. This wooden scaffolding has rotted away, crumbling under its own weight. Around it are signs of an excavation, evidently abandoned long ago. I lost interest in the Elden Ring game, to be honest. I mostly got it due to a friend's hype. I actually got it twice since it plays much better on the PS4 version than the Xbox, loading screen time wise. So why did you lose interest? What did you dislike about it? Why? Okay, there's just that whole... Maybe I should have went on ahead and dealt with that section while I was there. Oh well. Maybe I can get around this way. Let's see.
Oh?
Two of them, okay. You. Come here. There we go. You attack. And you also. Eder. That'll work. Head behind them. Make sure we get. There we go. And there we are.
Silence surrounds me.
Silence surrounds me. Money. Money. Okay. I think we actually do have to come back all the way over here. Actually, you know what? We have to come back over there anyway, so we'll do that later.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
I got demotivated when I messed up getting an ending I was shooting for. So are there different endings to the game? Plus, some of the bosses were just super annoying, and there was other games more my style I wanted to play instead. Interesting.
This
Okay.
I haven't seen.
Got you. Because I thought Elden Ring wasn't really about the story. It's more so about the challenge, right? So I didn't think there were multiple endings. Though worn away by time, many of these alcoves are engraved with the Durance surnames. What is this? This is level 3. This goes back up to level 2. Okay, cool. I watched Wolfhard play through about a fourth of his content. Lost interest about halfway in. Amazing game, just not my style. It was fun watching him learn how to adapt to each scenario. Interesting.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen.
Yes, there are about 5-ish endings. Dark Souls games have a ton of story. They do. Interesting. Ooh, what's going on here? Don't skulk. Come into the light. Cast in orange hues by the guttering torches, a massive creature sits at the rear of this wide chamber. There is an acrid stench of blood and offal about the room, and a hot, malodorous gust wafts towards you as the ogre rises, stirring up the dust beneath his feet. So does that mean in Elden Ring you can make choices that impact the endings? Like, how does that work exactly? If they had only known how many unwitting fools would wander into my camp, I would not have been exiled. Despite his words, the ogre studies you dispassionately. His pale, grim features are streaked with dried blood. But then, I think they have lost the taste for Amua, now that they have feasted on one another for so long. The ogre turns away. I will not be fattened for the eating. You were exiled? Go but a little way south and you'll find what's become of us. Once a dozen strong and now we are nothing. Our great chief enraged by voices and our people driven to devouring one another. And I, the coward, wait here to die alone. Easier said than done. He gestures to a heap of bones and cloth. Hunger has a will of its own. Matron Zola knows that well. Who are you? I am Thulgar, once most trusted of Zola's warriors. Once. The ogre shrugs a shoulder. It matters not. Go but a little ways south. We already heard that. You're all starving? Isn't there something to eat down here? We have lived here for many years. The caverns have changed around us. Many old tunnels have been closed. Perhaps it's the spiders' doing. For a time we feasted on the Zarps and lived well, but the Zarp tribes have become diseased, poisoned. We did not notice at first, not until we, too, began to grow weak. Some of us became like feral creatures, maddened by the poison. Matron Zola, strongest of us, she did not go so easily. Her madness came slowly. Some of us went on eating the Zarps, of course, even knowing there was nothing else. They died painfully, but quickly. Others tried venturing out into the Great Stair, trying to find a way out. Zola forbade us from leaving in time. If we could not find anything to hunt, then some of us, she said, must sacrifice themselves. You're cannibals? Yes, we have come to that. Even I have tasted it. There is no returning from that, I think. I will remember the moment for what remains of my life. What happened to your leader? Matron Zola. She was plagued with dreams for the moment we came here. Terrible dreams of something down below. She was convinced we should not go there. Thulgar lowers his head. I told her it was nothing, thought nothing of it until we discovered the poison within the Zarps. It changed her. Whenever the voice spoke, she grew harder, colder. Perhaps it was enough that the voice was never silent through all those days and nights. Perhaps the poison made the dreams all the worse. It is harder, perhaps, to see madness in those closest to you, but I should have seen it all the same. too late for that now. I shall put it into this Zola. Yes, if you could do that, then at least we will be free of this madness. Who knows how long we might remain eating one another until there is but one of us left. Bring me her torque, and I will know the deed is done, that our clan at last is finished. Consider this the final request of a fallen ogre, Amua. Do what I cannot, and I will find some reward worthy of your service. Okay, so I guess I haven't found her yet. DS is much more about environmental storytelling. There are multiple people who can legit put Dark Souls historian on their CV. I recently purchased a high-quality art book with massive Dark Souls lore breakdown. Interesting. Okay. Definitely did not realize that. There are a few choices you can make, and there are optional quests you can do, which open optional ending choices. Okay. That sounds like a game more my speed, most definitely. Whoa, what is going on? An impressive statue. How old do you think it is? Let's save here. What is that? I was talking with a guy who manages content creators last night, in fact, and he was stressing like, man, you gotta do Elden Ring content. It's been making people's careers, yada yada. And I'm like, but I've never played a Dark Souls game before. I've never thought they were my speed, but I might give it a whirl. We'll see. Housed within a quiet alcove, this stone figure strides boldly forward, one arm held high. Inspect the statue. Judging by the style of clothing and the cracked remnants of a beard upon the statue, Olaf suspects that this is the Earl of Yenwood, a lauded warrior. He was known to lead his men into battle, wielding a gleaming saber. Housed within a quiet alcove, we already saw that, place the saber resolution in the statue's grip. The saber slides easily into place at first, but for the last short space you find yourself having to push. You hear a hollow clunk as the statue's forearm suddenly shifts and rotates. You hear the rattling grind of some mechanism behind the walls at the statue's back. Closer by, the sound of scraping stone precedes a nearby wall shifting out of place to reveal a doorway.
Hello?
Age of Stars is the best ending. You are not a person for that game. Trust me, neither am I. You know, I kind of figured that. I might give it a whirl, but I probably wouldn't do content for it because I'm like, I've seen people stress the difficulty of it in a hand-eye coordination kind of way. And I know that's really not my strong suit, but we'll see. May chaos take the world. May chaos take the world. Age of Stars. I'll have to look into what is necessary for Age of Stars ending. Ooh, what's in this? Okay. And there we go. Awesome. Okay. Now, can you take the saber back? I don't remember if that was a good saber. Remove the saber. Oh, cool. Okay, so we can get it back. Nice. Now, this way, this way, this way, this way. Hirelings took their pay. Ooh, wages paid was 1,000. Oh, I got not. Damn. I don't know where all that currency came from, but whatever.
Light, flame, and sound.
Narrative-wise, Elden Ring doesn't have a lot of direct dialogue narration. I describe it as adventure archaeology. It's about finding glimpses of a story and item descriptions and piecing it together. I got you. That makes sense.
Finish them! Yes.
If you try it, make a mage build. It's by far the easiest to play. If I was going to try it, I'd play a summoner.
Yes?
I saw that there's a summoner build available, and I love playing summoners in just about any game. So if I was going to play it, that's probably the direction that I go. Don't spoil yourself. You'll look up some major spoilers. Oh, I didn't think there was really such a thing as spoilers, considering it's not narrative driven. That's good to know. All right, it is possible to spoil the game for yourself. I wanted the ending so bad I stubbornly muscled my way through the game after hundreds of deaths. And here goes Zola. All right.
This I have.
Get you. And gotta get the druid. Ba, ba, ba. What's this? Does this affect allies? All in the area effect. There we go. And we'll get you as well. Why not? Now. Ooh, she's no longer, yep. Oh, here we go. There we go. And she can do that. Damn. None of these people are really hit right now, huh? And we'll go with Durance and win. Nah. You going down. And then you can head behind. Back, there we go. Oh, and he's already down. And that's a wrap. Clap, 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 clap. I definitely recommend giving Elden Ring a try. I'm crappy reflexes too, but I got through it. It's very fun. Okay. Summoner isn't a build, but it's you can use summons in boss fights, but it's not a consistent strategy, and it doesn't require any stats beyond mana reserve. Okay, so then I guess if I want to be a summoner, I should still go with mage. Good to know.
Hello?
And everyone needs some amount of mana. Fighters spending on weapon special moves. A rusted shield decorated with a many-leaf tree adorns the wall. A small engraving at its base reads, "The Earl of Yenwood." Crap, I was about to ask. So those builds for Elden Ring that I see on Fextra Life, is those good builds? Can I use one of their mage builds for the game, or do you feel like they're probably overrated? Plus, they nerfed the best summon. Okay. Real time with pause for the win. Fight me. I'm a fan. Definitely makes the game go by faster. Tell you that much. Okay. So we did all that, but he still doesn't have the freaking information he needs, huh? That's interesting.
If secrets whisper here,
So-
I shall listen for them.
Guess we continue that. Oh, wait. Got to go over here, right? To this guy. I played a dual-wielding twin blade warrior with blood and dragon incantations. My blood dragon build. That sounds like a lot of fun. Paladin's been replaced. Just temporarily because, you know, this guy, he's got a quest down here. And so I want him to be present for the resolution of his quest. But once that's done, we're getting Palagina right back in here. She's really my permanent party member. Give him Zola's torque. Zola is dead. Thulgar takes in a deep breath. He is silent for several moments. Then it is done. Thank you, Amua. That was not my mate in there. I will not remember her that way. Here, I will not need this. Where I go, use it well. And that's that. My favorite build was Faith Arcane, using dragon incarnations, faith spells for adopting dragon aspects, and hitting people with flame and claws. Nice. All right. Got to continue down then, of course. Okay, so we're at level 3 right now, so we go down we came from 5, so we need to get down to 6. Yeah, effects for life is solid. Yeah, those bills are good. They are good. Okay, cool. My from Fextra Life, my recommendation would be Blood Dragon build and Black Flame Apostle. Ooh, purely for personal preference. Also, you can respec once you make some way into the game. Oh, okay, so you're not stuck with the same build the whole game. That's pretty cool. That's very cool, in fact. Okay. Good to know. How many levels are there to this freaking thing? I think it's like 15, right? I seem to remember I waited until level 15 so I could do the whole thing in one go. We're not going through the whole thing. I just want to get this guy's quest done. That's all I want to do. And we've already, this is the master staircase. This is the staircase to get further. Ancient dragon lightning spells are so much fun. Ooh. Do you get ancient dragon lightning spells in that blood dragon build? Yep, 15 levels. That's what I thought. Okay. And I think the cap for this game is 20, right? If I remember correctly. Ooh. For some reason, I seem to from this beginning lighting, I seem to remember this area being a problem. That's right. Don't you start facing like vampires sooner or later? We must be getting close. I can feel it in my bones. Also, the architecture has changed. All right, so this is it. I think you start facing vampires at some point here. And it's just really, really brutal. It's really brutal and annoying. And they cannot be charmed, confused, diseased, but they can be frightened. Okay. Good to know. Why are you passing right by that guy? One thing at a time. There we go. My God. What is happening here? Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. They can't be confused, can they? No, they cannot. Oh my God, why did I bring her out there? Come right back over here, darling. Come over here where it's safe. These people attack this one. Good God. Getting obliterated. There, that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Slowly but surely we're making this happen. Or maybe not.
Just like an adherent. Need of fighting.
I miss you, big fella.
Oof. This is not good. I might have to do this over. I might have to do this over. Oh, I shouldn't. Apparently, I shouldn't have traveled that way. Okay. That's enough of that. Flavor-wise, sorcery is celestial magic. Stars, commons, gravity. Faith is holy. Lightning, fire, poison, and dragon magic. Both have some blood magic too, though Faith is better. Faith is more varied spell flavors. Let's rest before we get in here. And actually, not spirit. What are they? They're vessels, right? So vessels, vessel, heal multiplier, damage reduction, vessel, rest. Both have some blood magic too, though Faith is better. Faith has more varied spell
I'm
flavors
sorry. I didn't mean to sneak up on you.
because
Well, you seemed preoccupied.
because there are multiple cults from which spells are drawn. Black Flame Tornado. Okay. What's on your mind?
I suppose I've just noticed you acting a little, unusual lately. Talking to people who aren't there, remembering flashbacks of your previous life. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
Perception. What's this really about?
This just has me thinking about Isilmir and the questionable state of my own soul. But I suppose there's nothing more to be done at the moment, is there? I should let you rest. It looks like we'll have another full day tomorrow.
Okay. Now, with all of our spells and things that we should be able to use, let's give this another whirl. First of all, I'm not going to run all the way out there because... Wait, what? Whoops. Wait, that's up. I want to go down. Why did it start me over there? Oh, I did a full save, but I tried to do a quick load. That's the problem. Here we go. My bad. There's so much variety on what to build your character. I had a severe case of restartitis. Nice. All right, now we're going to rest. And now we're going to change all these people to vessel.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sneak.
What's on your mind? Preoccupied. There we go. All right. Nothing new to report. Yep, we're good there.
Certainly.
Woo.
Thoughts
All
were
right.
as silent as my feet.
If you're going to make an Elden Ring video, you should probably title it something like First Time Souls Player. Bet that helps the SEO. Sounds like a plan. Okay. How does this work? You're just going to stand there? All right. Frightened a lot of you. Paralyzed a lot of you. Let's get started on this. What is this again? An explosive inflicting bird damage to anyone in the area of effect. Okay.
Your thoughts must flow deep indeed.
Oh. Good Lord. There you go. You too. Let's get that party started. There we go. Much better. Okay. That's Durance. Give it to Durance now. There we go. Woo! We give as good as we get. Come on. There we go. Make sure he's getting some of that beam. There we go, Durance. Head up here this way. Ooh, there we go. Okay. That's progress. Uh-huh.
Whispers and shadows.
Much better. Much, much better. All right.
Certainly.
Much, much better. Durance. Durance.
Following your lead.
There we go. go. And there we go. And now you're obliterated as well. Excellent. And actually, they're ready for another beam. So I'll take Eder. And then Eder. There we go. And look at that. There we go. Just got to micromanage it. That's fine. Whatever it takes.
I shall be discreet.
Take on these groups separately, and then finally. See, the skeletons, not so bad. It's the vampires that are just, oh, absolutely just so irritating to deal with. Is that you standing around, Durance? That is you. There. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Ectoplasm. There we go.
Margaren's
Okay.
cast light in dark places.
Certainly.
And that's just the beginning. All right. That's the beginning area. What's the smallest? All right. What makes the vamp so bad? If I remember correctly, they can cast a lot of like confusion and charm spells against you. And Pillars of Eternity isn't the type of game where you can pre-buff. So it's really difficult
Something over there.
to defend against and prepare for. In fact, I don't even remember how you do it. The space above the alcove is carved with simple hieroglyphs. And so that makes them very difficult foes because they can basically render some of your people just inconsequential. They're also tough to kill, as I recall. They do not go down easy. And like skeletons, they're immune to things like charmed and confused and things of that nature. So some of your usual crowd control measures irrelevant.
Let us end this!
Durance. And let's get some paralyzation going on. I guess some more Durance, right? Except now. There we go.
My mind.
Eder, get all the way back here. There we go. And oh, you're ready too? Eder. Categorize and optimize. Take them down. Ooh. Take them down one by one.
Light, flame, and sound.
Can you summon things? Whoa. Tell me, do you feel any different? A little ill, perhaps? No, I feel fine. Why do you ask? I have heard it said that the Ingwithans set curses upon their bones for thieves to find. It seems the tales are false. And I am glad for it, of course. Can you summon things? Do something to make them waste spells? If finite spells for enemy is a thing in this game, you can summon small things, but I don't think it makes them waste their crowd control spells, if I remember correctly. This sarcophagus has been pillaged, its contents removed. The skeleton within has been all but destroyed, skull cracked into several pieces. I think it's useful. The summons are more useful as a way to deal with like melee and ranged threats as far as just their regular attacks, but not crowd control spells. could be that I'm not remembering this properly, though, to be honest with you. So we'll see when I get there. Would you stop doing that? Thank you. Why would you go in there instead of go for him? How long are you paralyzed? 2 seconds? So you need another dose. And in fact, all of you go for him first. All right. Ooh, I like that sound. I'm a fan of that sound, very much so. Okay, Aleph, I think this is your time to shine, ain't it, bro? There we go. Stop that. Oh, okay. That spellcaster guy, he's got to stop. You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill. You just gotta chill. What? He doesn't have enough room to go ahead and do that? Come on, man. Really? There we go. Okay, cool. Them first. He's the bit. There we go. And then him. There we go.
That's it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Certainly.
Hello? Is someone there? Oh gods, I can't see. I'm here. I cannot hear myself. How am I to tell him anything? Please, there's nothing here. Yo, that dude was hitting me up bad. He almost killed my main dude. Please, will I never be out of this place? You hear a gulping sob. Turn back. Come no further. The gods cannot reach us.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is...
Before we do that, apparently there's something over here. That looked like the final area.
Hello? Hello?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yep. I've learned. Those wizards, no joke. We deal with them immediately. There we go. And then once that's dealt with, Durance. Oh, she's right there, too. Durance. Ah, crap. Yeah, here. You should be coming, like, way up here. And then I'll focus on you again. Woo! Why is it not letting me do that? There we go. Oh, Durance, I want you to go a little further, bro. It's all good. Whatever. Whatever. We're good. All right. Got that?
Certainly.
Trap detected. Find a you. Oh, I remember that freaking puzzle.
Thoughts will be as silent as
I'm not. The space above the alcove is carved with simple hieroglyphs. I remember this puzzle being irritating as all hell. And I'm not trying to monkey around with it. I'm gonna spend like a little bit on this, and then if it doesn't work, I'm looking up that damn answer. We got a place to go, things to do. Gem. I seem to remember you need to hang on to some of these gems because you have to use them for enchantments and upgrades. The gods cannot reach us. Cool, bro. That's where I'm building my bunker. Don't worry, we're going to get this nice and cleared out. Oh, yeah, let's get him leveled up as well. You've already got your 4 on survival. None of the rest of this stuff really matters. I guess we might as well just give you more survival. Whatever. You're not going to be on the team much longer. Beloved spirits, what's this? Modifies ancient memory. Area of effect duration. Sure. There you go. You got it. Camera understands where to build. Plus one. All right. Two large, heavy doors bar passage forward. In the archway above the doors are three small round depressions encircled by faded symbols. Each appear to have once contained an object, but all three are currently empty. Examine the left socket. At the center of the left depression is a stylized image of an eye. You can either put the bloodstone seal, the sapphire seal, or the peridot seal there. Examine the door. Middle socket. There's an engraving of the sword. Examine, and then the right socket is a hammer. Examine the door. Leave. What marvelous craftsmanship. I don't think anyone has opened this in quite some time. I'm going to take a wild guess and say we received a book of some kind that tells us. I really hate that they don't let you organize this by when you got it. There's no way. Here we go. Somewhere home. As long as we get the books and the final seal from the fourth floor and run the rest of the way out of here. We'll think, sell the keys to the deeper vaults, let them have them. Meanwhile, we retire. Bloody expedition log. And nope, then that doesn't tell you anything. Oh, here we go. Expedition log. I have a research seal. It is an intricate made of Adra shaped around a small bloodstone gem. It seems owner was attempting to translate. According to text, these seals were carried by the guardian, the builder, and the scribe. This one appears to have belonged to the guardian, who was charged with defending these ruins against incursions from dangerous beasts. Okay, so the bloodstone gem is the one with the sword. Appears we know that now. Nothing there. Pharaoh's curse. We got this here at some point. Hope you all rot down here. And I don't see anything else that is likely to help us. Thus, we understand that this past represents religion, and the master below is Richard Dawkins. Furthermore, the blade is empiricism, and Canada is Neoplatonism, and the watcher was Albert Einstein. Wow. Right, no, that tells us nothing. The crooked bastard did always love his poisons. Which one? Nope. So they only tell you what the bloodstone does. All right, fine. And wait, I can actually look at quest items directly, right? So wait. Oh, a hammer. Peridot has a hammer on it. Sapphire has an eye on it. Fine. Left socket is an eye. Sapphire. Middle socket is a sword, bloodstone. And then the right socket, peridot. Continue. And try to open the door. You brace yourself to hear the doors open, only to find that they open readily under your hands. With a great groan and a gust of wind, the path forward is revealed. Well done. We're farther than anyone else has managed. Let's keep going.
Which is not very quiet.
And the fire shows me something new.
Bound and buried completed. Excellent. Huh. I remember a kind of quest being much quicker to complete than this. Good Lord. We're halfway through the freaking endless pass. I didn't realize he was gonna be this long. Finally. Okay, so you have to get down to level 7. Sheesh. Einstein was a watcher. Fragments of faded and Gwithan runes descend from the length of these broken pillars. Ooh. What's going on here? They are immune to petrified, but not paralyzed. Ba-na-na-no, ba-na-na-no, ba-na-na-no. Oh, and not frightened either, now that I look at it. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, look at Eder. It's like you knew you should just come on around to the backside. There you go. What is going on? Oh, Aleph must have been dominating them. I was like, I didn't press confuse, but Aleph is doing that automatically now. And I am not going to complain. It works for me just fine. That was unnecessary.
Certainly.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Brave does not.
Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. That's done, that's done. Use all of you. Now, don't wait. There we go. There we go.
Certainly.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very.
A prism, a wind prism I just picked up. I don't know what that is for. This strange pedestal has a round depression at the top. It must be missing something. These machines, they were making blights. So this is wind, right? So something needs to go on the wind section. And this is clearly the fire section that we're heading towards. No, that's not good. I'm blocking off my melee people. All right, can we move these people back? Is that possible? And then he can go forward. There we go. There we go. There we go. Barely injured, badly injured. Are we all attacking that, whatever that thing is? Bad use of my focus. By the way, FYI, there's a special interaction on the next level if you come after learning the Ingwithan language. Do you learn the Ingwithan language from just roaming around here, or is that something you learn in a separate area? Of course, that happened. It activates after. There we go. There we go. Part of the main plot of the game. Got you. Okay. Well, we're not heading down to the lower level anyway. This strange pedestal needs something. Okay, fine.
Something over there.
Because after this, I should get the update that I'm looking for his quest. And then it's time to go to Red Sarek's hold. I know some of you jerk-offs are gonna probably transport here, right? Oh no, y'all all gonna stay up there? Look at you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't appreciate that at all.
Your thoughts must be
There we go. Now I'll do that.
what repels
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Excellent. There we go. Remember the zombie district in Defiance Bay? You learn. Oh, okay, okay. You're talking about Heritage Hill, right? Yep, that's exactly the one that I'm taking my time getting to. Fragments of faded and Gwithin runes descend the length of these broken pillars. The engravings remain distant. So something like that. Were these experiments? Ooh, rain prism. Excellent. So is that this? Or is this nature? This is nature, right? Right, okay. So we've got nature and we've got fire.
Keeping an eye out.
Right, okay. All right, sounds like a plan. I will not be going to the next section until I finish Heritage Hill anyway. So thank you, sir. I do so appreciate you. And here we go. Get to it, y'all. Come on now. Come on. Bum, bum, bum. Excellent. Adder. Adder. There we go. Whoa, there's more? Oh, crap. Oh, this is ugly. This is getting a little ugly. Come on, all y'all out in the big row. There we go. You. Boom, boom. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. That.
What?
That. There we go.
Certainly.
Whew. That was almost rough. All right. Back to
I
sneaking.
shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
This area feels bigger than the previous ones. Ooh, fire. There we go. No reason to go back until we get nature, though. That way we can do both at the same time. All right. So, yeah, we clear this back area, and then there's just that area at the front. Okay. Sounds good to me. If I remember correctly, there's like a kind of brutal area at the front, too. A brutal fight, rather. Ooh, I love that arquebus sound. It appeals to me greatly. Oh, Olive, brother, I'm gonna need you to intervene in this situation. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. All right. She needs to do this. Yeah, whip out the confused. Okay. Do that. Ooh.
This isn't working.
Ooh. He is running really low on spells. Why don't you have any? I was about to say, why does it seem like you're not gaining any focus, sir? There we go. Better. Much better. Oh, is he too far back? He can't do anything? Oh, that's why. Okay, fine. Why does it seem like you're doing anything, sir? Is your AI not set up? Can't do that in the middle of a fight either way. Okay, sir, you need to move up. You're in the way of progress right now. You also need to move up. If you're not going to generate any focus, come on, man. There we go. Olive, go ahead and drop another one. You start shooting them arrows. You, did you use? Come on, man. No. There we go. Damn. It's kind of rough. Yeah. It's almost time for a rest. Excellent. And this time, there we go. Oh, is that a fight? No, it's not a fight, but he knows I'm here, which is kind of creepy in and of itself.
Hello?
Just a spirit figure.
Hello?
What's going on here? Unlock with old copper key. A study. Gabrana's work must be here somewhere. Oh no. Skeletal wizard. We're not worried about you, sir. Can you be frightened? You can be. What's going on here? Out the way. Woo!
Yes?
This was
Damn.
close. This was the great scholar I was looking for.
You said he controlled the elements. Looks like this is what he used that for. But why? He traveled everywhere. He had found traces of his work on 2 separate continents. And he ends his days here? Doing this? Was this the source of all that knowledge? Those experiments out there? The bodies? He was one man. That doesn't mean you were wrong about the rest of it. Maybe, but I was wrong about him for certain. I took him for an inspiration. I wanted... Oh, never mind. Let's find the tablet and get out of here. Awesome. Look at all them level ups.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
This can't be it. But the symbols... No. I was so close. Look, you can see, there's his name. And these symbols. Virtue. Gods, the rest is too worn away. There must be something, a verse, even a word. Be like unto the waves, be wrathful as the sea, anything. Is there really nothing? Not even to explain this?
Kind of looks around about the room, his shoulders slumped. He bends over the shattered fragments, pulling the largest of them together. Removing a rolled piece of paper and a stick of charcoal from his pockets, he sets about forlornly making a few rubbings. Maybe you can salvage some small part of it. Isn't it enough that you found it? What, this shattered mess? I might as well bring back an empty piece of parchment. Kinda sighs and sets down his charcoal. He gazes down at the fragments. But it existed once. It was here, whole. He runs his fingers over the stone. Maybe you're right. The tablet was here, and you still had the phrase you found in Ixmatu. You were right. Tell that to the Lore College. But the Ingwithans aren't as I believed. I thought for certain their words would favor peace. How can I go back and tell the Lore Chanters that we should emulate them? Kind of looks down at the pile of stone. The tablet can still serve as a symbol, one that means peace for Rawatai. Yes, but kind of touches a hand to his temple, thinking, maybe, if I can at least convince them that there are other ways, even if it isn't the Tanvil or Tawa. Let's see what I can gather of it. Maybe something has survived. And after that, I'll be glad to be out of this place. I have much to think about. All right. Finally, his quest is finished. So let's just go ahead and finish this particular level, and then we'll head back upstairs and out of here. And this is Earth. Excellent.
Nice and quiet.
What's over here? Wind.
Oh? What repels my...
Excellent. And he drops a fire on them. She. Who's this? Durance. Yep. Just do what every religion did, kind of. Make a forgery. It isn't rocket science. Hey. Some people have integrity, camera. Excellent. Boom, boom, boom.
Silence surrounds me.
And there we go.
See now what the flame has shown us?
Excellent. 2 rubies. Now. Okay, that's activated. That's activated. This is not. Then we activate the other one. Then we level up. Then we rest. And then we go into this final battle. And there we go. Okay. First of all, what's this? All right. That's the write-up for the quest that they did. Okay. What's going on? We're at level, what, 9 now? I can't remember what level you're supposed to be at the content for that first White March DLC. Let's go. Lore 10 next. Oh, Ringlinger or Detonate. Yeah, definitely need to have Detonate. And then what's Tactical Meld? Plus 20 accuracy when attacking the same enemy as a target. I'm not interested in that. Full target. I'll let Grieving Mother get that one. Yeah, well, those people don't get into the history books. Level 7 for White March? Really? That's it? For some reason, I thought it was higher. Oh, crap. What is... what's next for you, Playboy? Superior Deflection. Weapon Specialization. Pick whichever one you outfit Eder with. I think I want Eder to have sabers. Yep, so Ruffian it is. Done. Olaf. I think you need 12 for the most powerful scroll, right? So yeah, we'll do this. And then what's called a slumber. Unconscious for everyone. That sounds fantastic. And Rimgrin's enervating terror. Yeah. Or we could do malignant cloud. That's raw damage. That's also very nice. You know, we'll do Rimgrin's enervating terror. And is the Withering Technicals here? No. Or Archimere's. What's Archimere's Wondrous Torment? Ooh, full target. Oh, it's a debuff. So actually, then we'll Terra. Then we'll do that. Ooh, Spell Mastery. Which one? Oh, you know what? Yep, the missiles. Do that last bit of damage so that we can wipe someone out. We said we're not doing any more stealth, so we can leave that alone. And we're going to take Detonate. And is it Borrowed Instinct I wanted? Yeah, we'll take that. Done with that. Excellent. And finally, Durance. Keep pumping mechanics. And what do I want him to have mastered? It seems like he uses Armor of Faith automatically all the time. So probably want to have him master that. Ooh, and then we got a new round of spells for him to use. And we'll go ahead and rest. What are we going up against now? Are these are primordials, right? Because they're not, I don't think they're spirits. I think they're primordials. So let's change to primordial. Heal multiplier still there. And rest. There we go. And now. And save here. Just to be sure. Okay. Now. I don't remember what activating all those statues actually does. Beware, traveler. Greater souls than yours walk here. Animat. What is the animat? Oh, they're vessels? Damn. Oh, well. I tried. Good Lord. It seems like a whole bunch of unnecessary stuff. All right. Spectre.
Kind of stuck over here.
There we go. Durance. Durance. Can you? You cannot be charmed, confused, or dominated. All right, fine. You. You, Durance. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, second win immediately, bro. Good Lord. What was that about? Oh, an Odragon. Oh, crap. I didn't even realize you had joined the party. Well, here, let me go ahead and freeze you on this one. And you. There we go. Oh, that's Durance. All right.
Not what I meant by trying.
That's not very helpful.
He's blinded? No, that's fine. Of course, you would get there right when it ends. I dog it. Eder, can you knock him down? There you go. Excellent. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And here, we'll help with some paralyzation. And then as soon as she gets another shot off. Oh, didn't even need it. And there we have it. Boom, 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 boom.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Did we get? We haven't been in there. Okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. No, we don't have to go there. So we can just click this? Yes, we can. And bleep, bleep, bleep. That's all, folks. Okay, cool. So let's head back. Boom, boom. So one of these upper levels should have that option that lets us just go straight outside. We'll choose one of those. And then we'll be back here when I get to level 15. And that way we could just do the whole thing in one go. I am not interested in going a little bit, come back, going a little bit, come back. We'll take a streaming session once I'm level 15 and just blow through the whole thing. Especially since now we've already been through almost half of it. Here we go. Right, the master staircase. So these master staircase options open as you go down through further levels, and it allows you to kind of dip out whenever you want to. Very useful, very useful. This also means we can permanently get rid of Kana. He no longer serves a purpose on our party. And how does this work? Cadnua, there we go. 3 hours, that's fine. So we can get Pallegina back. And then next up is finally Raedric's Hold. If I remember correctly, it actually takes a while to get through that as well.
The stones and the spirits in this place have begun to heal.
But also actually, yeah, all right, we got it.
Safe travels.
He'll still be around to. Ooh, actually, you know what?
Following your lead.
Let's make sure he didn't accidentally get anything useful. Okay, no, he doesn't have anything assigned to his person. All right. And
Safe
dismiss Kana. She's busy. Recruit him. Yes. Him. Bap. 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 Do you not well, I gotta go. Have a good night. Take care, camera. Do you not like Kana? It's not really that I don't like Kana, it's just that I like Pallegina so much.
May Wal watch your step.
So I don't have anything really against him. And in fact, him being a Chanter's actually really cool in this game. So I don't have any issues with his build either. It's just Pallegina's awesome. Plus, it's nice having another off tank over there with Eder. You know, Durance also serves as an off tank, but a lot of times he's casting buffs or he's casting spells. So I feel like he's not doing as much to take the heat off of Eder as Pallegina is. Excellent. Okay. All right. I think we made quite a bit of progress this evening. So off stream, I will try to go in, update everybody's gear, respec Pallegina, and basically get everything ready so that on our next stream, we could go ahead and assault Raedric's Hold. And then once we finish that, it'll finally be time for Heritage Hill. But that is all that I plan to do for tonight. It is now 2:30 in the morning, and I actually do have things to do tomorrow. So I'm going to cut it here. I hope all of you enjoyed the stream and had a good time, had a good evening, were entertained, and I will see you in the next stream. Take care. Always a pleasure, Argo. Take care. Have a good night. You too, Manfred. Take care. Take care, Princess. Have a good night.